Hello, good morning. Welcome. This is my Normie X-Men shirt phase. This is my... Oh, why is this playing? Normie X-Men shirt. Wow, I am doubled. Oops. Yeah, this is my Normie X-Men shirt phase, in case you didn't hear it for the third time. And yeah, it's really early. It is like 5:30 right now. Just one of those mornings where I play Final Fantasy 1 way too early. What happened to my sound? It's gone now. My sound is gone. Everybody hurts. There it is. There it is. Okay. My glasses are kind of crooked. And now, there it is. Okay. So what was I doing before this? I think I was doing the dwarf stuff. Whoa. Hold on, let's see if this actually turns. So for me, this is loud as hell. I don't know if this is the same for y'all. So let's turn that down a little bit. Is that too loud? I hope not. If someone wants to let me know, that would be awesome. I'm still trying to figure out the best audio settings on my mixer. So my life is hard. Okay. My gamepad, this is a constant struggle. Because I apparently the last stream I did was lacking in music. And you need to hear these marching band arrangements, brother. Look at all these chests that I somehow missed. Oh no, I didn't miss them. I just didn't have the key. Ooh, look at all this shit, bro. Ooh. I don't know how good all this stuff is. So let me see if I optimize it. Optimize it, that's a word? Yeah. What about you? Because this lies. This is not optimal. Once again, you lie. And Werebuster giving me the same thing. Is there any difference between the Werebuster and the Rune Sword? That is the question on my mind this morning. I don't think so. How about you? Is it no? I don't want a Mithril Hammer, even if it has more accuracy. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah. So I have this dynamite. There it is, Narek. So he's gonna open this thing, and we're gonna get sexy with him. Trying to get in that tunnel action. My members only jacket, still over here. In case you're too offended by my Normie X-Men shirt. Which, you know what? X-Men fucking rule. X-Men are fucking rule, man. I'm rebranding this to a comic podcast. Comics podcast, sorry. Excuse me. But we're only going to talk about, like superficial discussions about comics. Oh, X-Men are so cool. Wolverine is badass. You know, shit like that. Is the mic okay? I feel like it is, but I don't know. I think it might be too low. It has a super low floor. hair reveal? Yes. No, I just always have it up. I always have it up because I'm lazy and I just took a shower, so it's kind of wet and it doesn't look that bad yet. But it kind of bothers me. So this opened up a thing in the world map. I believe I go there now. Let me just double check. I have a flowchart guide thing. Okay, cool. That's where we're going. I just dipped my finger in coffee. Although it's mostly oat milk because I didn't make that much. I don't really even like oat milk. Oh yeah, let me tell you guys about my depressing experience. All right. Y'all sure this music isn't too loud? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit just in case. And if nobody could hear it, then so be it. Anyway, my experience. So, I had a really busy day yesterday. I like helped a friend move. We did a bunch of shit. We got home kind of late. And then I watched the second season of I Think You Should Leave, which destroyed me. And I couldn't really sleep that well. So I'm like laying down. And I'm thinking, you know what, bro? I really want some Nutter Butters. And I'm like, screw it. I'm a grown man. So I went to sleep. And I woke up. And upon my waking up, I realized that I still wanted Nutter Butters. And a really shitty coffee. So, just some background here. I'm a little pretentious about coffee. Not terribly, but pretentious enough that I don't go to Starbucks. Unless it's the only option I have. Something like that. But I can appreciate a good shitty coffee. I have like a weird weakness for those shitty frappuccinos, the bottled ones. Or 7-Eleven coffee that like actually hurts your stomach because of how sweet and syrupy it is. Just like sometimes stuff like that speaks to me. So I really wanted that. That was just like something that I just deeply wanted. I was like kind of emaciated yesterday. And now I'm thick again. But wait, hold on. Something is bothering me just slightly about my webcam. Just slightly. Anyway. So, but I need some money here because I think there's spells in this town. Oh, I have a lot of money. Never mind. Maybe I don't. But yeah, so I walked the like 4 or 5 blocks to a 7-Eleven. These are weaklings. And I discover that a 7-Eleven that is open 24 hours a day is closed. Now I have no coffee and no type 2 diabetes. And my life sucks. Roughly. So, here I am. Man, you guys are direct. Okay, are you just like this woman was born of capitalism. Ooh, okay, so yeah, obviously we need this for both you. And yeah, only that sucks. So only, you know what? We need Diagra. Wait, do we? Fuck shit. Fuck shit. Maybe we don't. She'll get so many opportunities to be beastly. It's fine. Unfortunately, now I don't have any money. Okay, so teleport is really useful. Just for, you know, the sake of making my life more convenient. I think I want Fyraga. Slowra and teleport. I just don't know what things I can instant kill, so I don't know how useful Scourge is. It's death. Don't let it fool you. Shit is death. So, shit. Alright. I felt like I was, like, doing okay with this sword. Can I give him the Worm Slayer, though? Yeah, okay, cool. That's what we want to do. And I want to have that on deck in case I do fight dragons, although I don't really think that you end up actually having to do that. Oh, wait, no, that's Watts. Always, everything is in ruin. Oh, you know what? Shit, I should have. There's a lot of stuff to buy, huh? So there's this armor. That's nice to have. The silver armlet. Oh, never mind. That's like way too expensive, bro. So you're not. No, that's never gonna happen. Sorry. The silver armlet would be nice. Just some extra defense for Vivi would be cool. Hey, Arian, what's up, man? What do you call it? I skimmed the group chat, and I saw that you were getting hung up on FF14, or at least that's what I saw somebody say. I don't know. No, it doesn't. It's not that bad, man. It's really not. Again, you know, this is a subject that gets brought up every time I. What? How do I go around there? This subject that gets brought up every time that oh, maybe just the fucking road, the secret road. That's. Wait, no. Is there? Can you not get up there then? Whatever, man. I don't know. Yeah, it actually does look good. It just that, like, I just don't understand why they had to do this, because I still think Dawn of Souls and Onward look better than it. This is going to be a really fun stream for you to watch, because I don't think you've been watching the other ones. I don't know if I told you this, but I am doing the whole series. I'm going to stream the whole series. But either way, this is not the funnest game to watch because I'm literally just auto-battling my way through it. There are times when I stop and I make commands. So, I hit this point where I was kind of like, I don't like to auto-battle. Sometimes it feels like a little bit less involved. But this time, I'm like, I don't give a shit because it speeds up the animations when you auto-battle, so I don't care. Snake stream? Man, people who know my warrior's name is my snake give me life. Fuck, which one of these am I going to? I don't remember. You know what? Should I bring out my snake? I don't know. If I get 8 viewers, I will bring out my snake. Now, that is not a euphemism. He will probably just chill on my neck. Although he's kind of distracting because he's such. Okay, I need 8 viewers. What just happened? Wait, hold on. Did that look messed up to anybody? Was that some screen tearing? Yeah, did you see that shit? It like jumped back. Whoa. But yeah, no, he's annoying as hell because what he'll do is he will he's just a major pussy. Let's just face it. You know, I'm using that word ironically a little bit, but like Cavern of Earth versus the other cavern. He's just a huge pussy because he will try to climb under things and it'll be very distracting. He's a good snake though. I've always been blessed with snakes who are very docile. So, but he's nice. He will allow me to boop his head. Although he's definitely not a fan of it, he deals with it. He's also a huge wimp because the snake cannot eat mice. I've never seen a snake struggle so badly with mice his size. I had to feed him mice that are slightly smaller because he just can't figure it out. I was going to. Oh. Speaking of head booping, I am head booping to this battle theme. I hope. Oh, how's the audio, by the way? Now that you're here, is this a? I don't remember this line right here. I feel like this was probably relocalized to be a fucking dumb Lord of the Rings reference, but I could just be misinterpreting or thinking way too hard about something. Okay. The music is not too loud or too low. I'm so paranoid about the audio levels. Because no matter, despite my testing, God, I forgot how many things just poison the shit out of you. So I still need magic. I think I'm just gonna like do the first floor or two. You know what? Here, I'm gonna be really efficient. I'm going to run back to town, and get. I want at least Firaga and teleport. Oh no! Was it the guy quote of the beaver quote? Oh, that. Never mind. That's what you. That's what you clipped. Okay, good. Yeah. Forget I said anything. Yeah, I haven't had any issues at all with this. The only issue I've had, you know, is my gamepad sometimes locking up or being funky. And I'm using this beautiful boy. Look how pretty this boy is. And I have to rock the Seafoam Green LED because that's my life. And it's all, actually, funny enough, it's your color in the chat right now. These Hill Gigases, I believe, are really good XP too. Oh, lordy. Oh shit. Riker may die here. No, alright. Riker's good. It does make sense. That definitely follows. So I keep thinking about what I could do to make these streams more interesting. I think I may want to do some kind of commentary thing. Or like have a guest on while I'm doing this. Oh, wait. Okay, so these are just enemies. Yeah, these are like another example of the forced encounters thing. I don't have... Yeah, you know what, we'll do that. I think it might help like the early Final Fantasies. Or the grinding bits. I realized that although I hate grinding, I have to have all the spells. I just have to do it. Oh, that did not do a whole lot of damage. Maybe Fyra is better? We shall test it. But Blizzara costs more mana, or it's another tier ahead, so it has to be better. Poor Riker. Yeah, no, I guess Blizzard... So I'm going to defend with him because I don't want to risk him getting blasted. But no, he attacks me, or Fuzili. And I didn't even get my heal off. So yes, okay, in FF1 NES, absolutely not, because the spells are way too expensive. And most of them are broken anyway. But in this one, there's just some, like, I just gotta check the boxes, man. I gotta get all the the things in the boxes. I gotta get the things. No. I'm trying to menu all fast. I'm not like familiar with the FF1 meta or the FF2 meta, because like in the the way I play FF2 is like little sister shit. Like I grind out stuff in the beginning of the game and I kind of just like hit fight for the rest of the game. Maria is always a cast. Here's my snake. She's always a caster. I wonder if I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. But I wonder if it's a Pixel Remaster of FF2 retained the inverse leveling. I would be kind of upset if it did, because I think that's I've talked about this ad nauseum. I think it's the worst part of FF2. Famicom, I mean, because every other subsequent version did not have inverse leveling. And I can already tell that I'm not going to need any of the spells, really, but, yeah. One thing I kind of wish would happen, I wish I could shortcut skills to buttons. Like, I can make it for each character. So there could be a, like let's say I want to make Fyra be square, or R2 and square. It's like FF14 commands, so I can just input those through the auto battle, queue it up. Okay, I am guessing. I'm gonna take a wild guess that when I open that chest, it's gonna be enemies. Yeah. Whoa! What a surprise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so, you know, man, yeah, why not? And I don't really think I have anything to... Just in case! Because this could be scary. It's so funny, dude, like, all, like, the quote-unquote tough... Wow, that did a lot of damage. A lot of the quote-unquote tough encounters in this game, I just match attack through and win, so that's just what it's been for me so far. Oh, I don't like that number. Ah, wow, okay. Alright, well thank you for the kill. I thought about doing like full DPS, but like White Mage is just DPS anyway. Just green DPS, just like in FF14. I can't see it super well. Is my webcam perfectly aligned with the battle UI? I mean, I can imagine not having heals is too hard in this game because of how easy they made it. I mean, I would not want to do that in FF1 NES, but still. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's gonna be 2 enemies. I can foresee it. I've been very inefficient with my MP usage in here because I am planning on going back to town anyway. Monsters? Yeah! It's monsters. Okay, this guy again. This thing was not very hard, but I should... Wait, no, I don't have haste now. Shit, piss. Well, might as well temper. Okay. And she didn't really have anything that I can, like, use offensively. No, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could invis Riker and not have to worry about him getting one shot, but I don't know. Right now, Riker is, like, kind of my weak link because he takes a bunch of damage and, just doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. I will defend with her because it's useless to do 3 damage. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I feel like I'm over Oh wow, what an antidote! Dope, bro. Okay, well, maybe I don't even have to waste time. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. Yeah, if he hits Fuzili, then if things attack Fuzili, it's pretty much free for me. Oh, nice. So I did get... Okay, there's another door down here. Yeah, I'm thinking about actually switching him out with the red mage, like, in terms of position, because I think this is, like, Dragon Quest, where the order that people are in affect how often they're targeted. So, defense is 20. Yeah, it's much higher than Riker. Let me just make sure I didn't equip something by accident. Yeah. It's a couple guys, and these are all gonna poison me. Just watch. Maybe not. Oh, no, there's the poisons. Joey and the Poisons. Or Fuzi and the Poisons, rather. Is my awful band name. I kind of don't like these particle effects. Like, they look fine, but to have them throughout the whole dungeon seems silly. If it was like only in the final floor, that could be cool. All right, so this is gonna be 2 chests that are gonna suck. Maybe Cleo needs just in case. Yo, fuck Carlin. The most meaningful thing that ever needed to happen. I was not defending with the white mage. It doesn't matter. I kind of wish defend was a thing in FF14. That could be cool. Like a command, like a across all job commands, like a role action that covers all roles. That's like it sort of works like Diamondback for Blue Mage, where you take like 10% less damage or something, but you can't move. I mean, I guess that's what Paladin or all tank cooldowns essentially are, but not really. I don't know. All right, so I have a lot of money again. There's so much money. To be fair, most AoEs don't kill you until much later. Only AoEs that like do periodic damage that you stand in, or like AoEs that you hit when you have low HP are the ones you want to worry about, but... I'm grinding my third relic in FF14 now, and it's painful. So, okay, hold on. There is a bestiary. I don't know where to get to it, though. Let me save and see if it's... I think it might be in the main menu. Yeah. So I have to go to fucking... the menu? The main menu? To... Bro, like, why do you gotta... Why? So now I have to grind shit anyway. What is this gallery? Ooh. Would you unlock... Oh, fuck. Man, I love the original FF logo in Japanese. Like, the crystals, the crystalline theme, it looks cool. Oh, shit! That's dope! Okay, so this is the retouched FF1. And then this is the original. This is, like, so, because I think that's why the warrior sprite is red. Because it was originally based on this artwork, this prototype. Is it Sarah? Yeah. God, these are awesome. Oh, wait, there's a thing on the top that says what it is. Flying Fortress, Uncharted Lands. Yeah. You can hide the text. That's cool. I mean, this is awesome, but it's also like bare minimum kind of a thing. Are these new? God, that's sick. We're gonna kill him one day. Now this one is new. And if I'm not mistaken, they, God, that's awesome. They changed Basilisk really looking like the Dark Souls one. They changed the FF1 logo again. I didn't see the FF4 one either, but FF4 and FF1 and 2 probably were changed the most. I think FF3 has been the same, pretty much. I love this green slime art. I don't like that tarantula though. Manticore looks cool. I don't care if it makes me as basic as someone who wears this shirt, but I fucking love Amano. One of my favorite illustrators. I love the super flamboyant style. And even though like all of his characters kind of look the same, I mean, so do Toriyama's, but that doesn't mean he's not a good artist. Cool gallery. Maybe, I was kind of saving that for the end, but it's fine. No, we're not going to see that tarantula again. Whoa, what is this? Loading. Now loading. No, none of that, sir. None of that. None of that is something that my girlfriend says to me when I'm annoying. Alright, let me buy some of this magic. So I bought Curaga, right? For Red Mage? Yeah. So I want Firaga. And I want Teleport because... Oh, I can't even fucking use it. Can I use Scourge? No. I see. So I've used... Yeah, that sucks. I keep sitting here deliberating which spells I want to use. And it turns out that I'm like limited in options anyway. I'm not even going to spend money on that silver armlet. I feel like I'm just going to find one in the dungeon. So tell me about your 14 experience. Where are you? You did Praetorium and Castrum, no? Yeah. Oh, wow. You are going through post-ARR. Okay, sick. What do you think of it so far? You're right at the point where the game actually starts getting really good, I think. Although it sucks because to me, I think all the primal stuff is cool. But it's still, like, it's cool for such a small amount of time. Oh god, this is, Yes. Well, that's kind of cool. I like the end of ARR, even though it gets very Saturday morning cartoon. So I also haven't really decided what I want to do for 14 when I get to it. Oh yeah, I could also make, oh. Alright, so this is a stupid nitpick, but I'm going to say it anyway. So check out this mini map in the top right corner, right? This game gives you like a really cool accessibility option where you can make this shit huge. And I love this because this huge map is dope. Oops. I'm able to actually see stuff without squinting. And that's cool, but you can't do it in the dungeon. It's only 2 sizes. But the dungeon, look, this is what actually breaks this game to me. Because you can just, like, you don't have to explore the floor before you can see the whole map. And to be honest with you, I think that's a little unfair. And that's coming from someone who is vehemently against drawing maps. Unlike a certain brachiocephalic dog we both know. Yeah, these trolls are kind of like He-Man-esque. Oh, they do a lot. Fuck. Oh, fuck. So, like, filling in the map would have been cool. Okay, so every time I actually just sort of noticed this in this, like, I mean, I noticed it before. This is a cursed encounter. I noticed it before, but it's especially apparent this time. Hold on, let me think. So this is heal, this is gonna heal all of my shit, and I have heal, which is, he has either heal or, yeah, I'll just do this. What was I saying? Something that, oh yeah, so every time there's like a danger zone, there's bats. They gave away the fact that Astos is evil. I actually like that. It's the Castlevania, the Metroidvania. I mean, it's not even fucking worth it. This attack, it softened them up a little bit, so everyone else except maybe the white mage. Oh no, even the white mage one-shot them. I actually really like it, and it's kind of annoying in Celceta and 7, but it's fine. There are worse map systems. Yeah, they wait, which version of Celceta did you play? Did you play the Steam one? Because they made it slightly easier in subsequent versions, if I'm not mistaken. You still have to kind of like roll along the side. See, look at this. You can see the whole map. I just think it's like the detection on it is easier. Whereas with Symphony of the Night, I remember they made it more annoying. I believe. Yeah, just increase the radius of discovery. Alright, so these Hill Gigases are most powerful. Luckily, I have life and Phoenix Downs if somebody dies. Fucking on Riker's nuts, always. The Hill Gigases absolutely fuck in the original. Man. And Fuzi is just very stacked, so he doesn't need anything. Okay, alright, all my characters are on the same level now. There's no... I mean, there's still discrepancy in XP, which bothers the shit out of me. But, whatever. I have 2 levels of like anal retentiveness. I just wanted to say anal a bunch of times, so I stuttered over it. And the first layer is like everybody has to be in the same level, and the second one is everyone has to have the same amount of XP if possible. So I failed the second one because somebody died early on. Wait, what Eminem voiceover with this music? What? Is this a little joke I'm missing? Ooh, look at this door. Okay, all these are bad. I think that's also a... yeah, that's a... Oh! Oh! Well, I made this kind of tanky. That thing, dude. Yes? Well, Aryan, you need 7 more not followers. 7 more viewers before... Doesn't this do water damage, though? Can the Red Mage use it? Yeah, okay. Move, bat! You fucking bat! Fucking... Vagolian haunting my dreams yet again. Maybe my lighting will get better now because the sun is coming out. Did I? Oh, no, I did not go down there. Okay. I'm gonna click this. Nope. I listened to 8 seconds, that's all I need. No Eminem content on my timeline. On my website. No Eminem content on my father's website. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, yes, no Eminem in general. So I was like trying to see how long I could get in these streams before I actually had to stand up to do anything. I have a... This is not a humble brag at all, I swear to God. This is just the way things are. Fucking annoying bats. But I have like, just going to shows all the time as a kid, or a teenager, I was able to sort of hold in my pee for extended periods of time without hurting my kidneys or bladder. So I'm pretty good at that, but I did need to get the rest of this coffee before it got cold. So I failed pretty early on. I had to fight your fucking ass, don't I? You little prick. Alright. What? Quick save is busted. Oh, it's just an earth elemental. It's a little baby. Damn, dude, these things are thirsty for Riker. So I don't do that. I don't like intentionally. Dude, that's like a. I really wonder what Freud would say about that. But with leather shield, did I have one of these before? Yeah, I did. Okay, I was just making sure that it wasn't like a thing that only red mage can use or something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't like implying that like I just purposely do that, but like if the opportunity, or not the opportunity, if the situation arises in which I have to hold peeing, but pooping, no, dude, holding and pooping just does. It feels like there's too much familial history of colon cancer for me to even risk holding in my poo. Plus, you gotta poop. This is now a poo stream. The opportunity. I'm sorry. I'll see myself out. Are you playing FF14 now? Or are you just being a great friend and watching my stream? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I, Huh. I knew you'd like that one. Ah, I didn't even realize that was poison. Wait, hold on. Do I have... No, because I couldn't get teleport. That's right. So I was stuck with this useless fire spell thing. I mean, you know, hey man, if you want to do the thing, but you are a good friend. I appreciate you. I don't tell people that enough. When somebody is being a good friend. Alright, that's a trap. That's not a trap. A sleeping bag. Wholesome Joe. But you know what? I also don't tell people when they're being a bad friend. I've actually lost a friend for telling them that they were a bad friend. But I think anyone who would stop being friends with... This sounds like a little kid talking, I'm sorry. But I think anyone who would stop being friends with somebody because somebody told them they were being a bad friend is a bad friend. No, I mean, it is what it is. If you, Oh, another bot. So I'm working on it. I said this like the last two streams, but I'm still doing it. I'm working on an overlay right now. You know what? I don't want to fight these. They're just a waste of my MP. I don't know how long this dungeon is. Yeah, I have no qualms with doing that too. Like, I think... Sometimes I don't know how to articulate things, and that's when I can come off as passive-aggressive. But I think for the most part, I am just aggressive. So, like, if someone does something shitty... Oh, I keep meaning to check to see if I can do anything with the coral sword. But if someone does something shitty, I have no qualms with being like, dude, that's... Just don't be an asshole. Just don't suck. Right, that's how I see it too, because it's like, why, like, harbor frustrations and, like, annoyances? It just does nothing for anybody. I can see you... Oh, okay, so check this out. So now I'm in here. It actually shows what all the rooms are and what's in the rooms. That is so fucked. That makes... It makes it so easy, he says, as he uses it. But you know what? I don't know. At the same time, you know, people are still gonna... Oh, shit. These are cockatrices? I don't know how to say it. I actually don't know how to pronounce this. I've always said cockatrice, or cockatrice. But I don't know if it's cockatrice or not. I don't know. Some cocks. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people do look at, like, maps for older games. Like, I did for Cave to Roan and DQ2 because I wasn't having time with that shit anymore. So I guess it cuts out the alt-tabbing. Oh, one thing about this game, on mobile, apparently, it does not run in the background. So if you minimize it, it just quits. But there is a quick save, so that's kind of nice. That doesn't, like... So the quick save, as you can see here, I'll use it just so you can... It makes like a quick save file that's basically like a save anywhere, but it doesn't get deleted when you... load it. Cockatrice. Cockatrice doesn't sound right though. Because no one says coke instead of cock. Like, not the pee-pee word, but like as in rooster. So... We need a linguist. Can we get a linguist in the chat? That's true, yeah. I need to add some received pronunciation in these streams. But I don't want to be the obnoxious guy, like American dude who like tries to do shitty British accents, and they all sound like bad British accents of American, or bad American accents done by British people. I don't want to perpetuate this cycle. Monsters. So now if there's like 3 of these, this might be a problem, but like 1, go fuck yourself. And I don't know how the encounter tables roll for those because I'm just gonna use the no bro. I don't know how I went to that instead. I don't know if the encounter tables roll for those, so I don't know if like you can get ambushed by them. Oh, I think that's the boss up there. Well, there's always like a... fuck, I forgot to check the coral sword thing again. I'll try that now. No. Oh, could you just not... Hold on. Let's see. No. I don't know how I hit that. We're gonna abuse this quick save. Although I sincerely doubt I would die. But just in case. I do have Phoenix Downs. I'm also probably pretty over level. I do like this remix, actually. Oh, fuck, I forgot I changed the red mage to second. See, I don't like doing that because I don't like selecting attack, magic. I'd rather it be attack, magic. So I want to haste my boy. Wait, I wonder. Oh, it doesn't let you. It won't let me cast it on him. By the way, Ari, and I actually I changed the font in this, and it looks much better. Nice. That's good that I went before the warrior. Usually that doesn't happen. Oh my god. So temper and haste do stack, right? I feel like I'd be better off giving it to the monk anyway. You know what? Well, no, we're gonna go all out. Oh no! Fuck, that sucks! Oh, okay. So as easy as this game is, I do get afflicted with status ailments way more often. You hate easy bosses? Alright, so... Okay, now we go to the Giant's Cave. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, that's how it is, man. So that's the biggest struggle with post-ARR to me, and I think they need to reevaluate that. They really need to reevaluate. Oh my god! Oh fuck! I had temper on auto dial. They need to evaluate which level you learn skills, and I think they're gonna do that. But they're doing a stat squish or a number squish with Endwalker, I believe. So I think that's probably when they're gonna do it. This is just like a low-key FF14 stream. Talking about FF14 with Final Fantasy 1 screensaver, because I feel like I'm not actually playing this game, this is just a screensaver. Oh yeah, I have to fucking come back here, bro. Yeah, because it's like, because there's so many post-ARR quests. Okay, now that I know the boss is dead. There's so many post-ARR quests that... Man, I hate how much I'm enjoying these spell effects because I think they look uncanny valley in the context of this Pixel Remaster. Oh, shit. You know what? I want these to die. I don't even want to deal with that. Like, even though these are a joke in this version, but I still don't want to. One of my favorite things, and this is like a... Oh, that did nothing. One of my favorite things is when stat squishes happen. Again, anal retentiveness here. I think when games numbers get too big, I start to lose visual interest, and something about that like makes me detach. Because I feel like, and this is just a really subjective, like, extremely like idiosyncratic thing for me. Hisco demons are nightmares in the original. They're a fucking joke here. But it's a really superficial idiosyncratic thing, but I like when I feel like, oh, that's a lot of men. when I feel like, when there's big numbers, it feels like it's not as refined. And that's why I can't get into Disgaea. Gameplay be damned, for some reason, something about the numbers being so big bothers me. A lot of burly men at that. That was not a British impression. That was like a... I don't know what that was. Yes, exactly. Same. Yes, thank you. I like my numbers to be condensed. And it's probably because, like all Americans, I am terrible at math. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just seems like there's just more care involved. Oh, shit. I was trying to fix something on my, or change a setting on my interface here, and I seem to have muted the whole thing. My problem is that I just never had a solid foundation in it. And so, when I started getting into the more advanced stuff, I hate geometry. I have no spatial awareness, and that actually extends to geometry for some reason. Somehow. I wonder why. Oh, I do have cures. Okay, cool. God, Vivi's got a lot of life, man. Maybe I should make her... No, 6 defense is pretty measly. If there's like a boss that does a lot of magic stuff, I can throw her in there. Exactly. The cause and effect is just more like streamlined. Plus, I like the concept of like, alright, especially in MMOs, when numbers get too big, it just like heuristically, like, there's just too many, they lose their impact. Okay, so for example, let's say your average attack number is like 300, like your average spell cast. My average fire is 300, and when I get a crit, it's 750, and that feels huge, right? For some reason, that just doesn't affect me as much as like when you're doing 20,000 damage a hit, and then you crit, and then you do I don't know, 55,000 damage. It doesn't feel as good. One of my biggest complaints about Final Fantasy XIV, and this is again a very superficial thing, not one of my biggest complaints, one of my more like idiosyncratic complaints rather, is that crits never feel like oomphy enough. Like in Dragon Quest, crits feel good. In WoW, crits felt good. In anything else, no. I mean, like, it's the difference between one-shotting a metal slime and having it run away. Which, by the way, like, Mook enemies in FF1 NES have, like, more evasion than metal slimes. What's the metal slime evasion rate? Is it 70%? 75%? Man, the metal slime grind is like... Never has something affected my brain chemistry so directly. I could see them manipulating me, you know? Like, I can feel it. But I get sucked in every time. I know you're just trying to make dopamine. Trying to open that floodgate for dopamine when you see a metal slime. I'm almost to the next level already. I did not know there were enemies in here. Yeah, I don't think I ever actually looked it up. Look at that ass! Crunch Munch eating that ass. Alright, this is bothering me now. Give me a second. Sun's up, buns up, baby. I think 70. I'm sorry. I meant like 7. I meant 75% evasion, so 25% chance to hit. Oh, but you know what? It's more than that though. So maybe it's like a 50-50 chance to hit, and then another roll, whether or not you do 0 or 1 damage. They're gone. No, man, I need to do something with my hair. It's it needs to be trimmed. Not trimmed. I don't want to lose length on it. But I don't. Ooh, should I? Yeah, that's worth the 2 points. And what's the other armor I just got? I think I already had it. I just it's a lot of my hair got dry or damaged. My hair is kind of in a good phase right now. It was going through a phase where it was just really dry and frizzy all the time, and now it's just frizzy all the time and slightly less dry. Yeah, so I think there's 2 rolls. There's the roll to hit, and then there's the roll about whether or not you do 0 or 1 damage. So, alright, this is my guess. The chance to hit the mob is 50%, and the chance to deal 1 damage is 75%. That's what I think. It's my guess. Although maybe it's not that high, because I feel like I connect with metal slimes a lot and then only do 0 damage. Hey, come on, man! This is a Final Fantasy stream, not a Dragon Quest stream. God, Arian, why you do this? Disappointed in you. Oh, am I getting the Corneria? Wait, so I heard that they removed that peninsula where you can just fucking grind the shit out of super high level enemies. This is just Matoya's cave. You can't fool me. Sada. I'm not gonna go back. That's actually a good point. No, with what would happen is if I booted up Dragon Quest to talk about FF1, then we would talk about Phantasy Star, and then I would have to do that Phantasy Star, and then I'd talk about Ease, and then we talk about Ease, and then well, I lost the joke. It's fine. You know, this is, I have to say, so replaying the Dragon Quest games, and again, I'm replaying the, this is topical to Final Fantasy. Just give me a second, I'll make a point. Dragon Quest games. I've been replaying the most modern versions of them, so maybe this is different in the original, because I don't really remember the original as well. I remember GQ1 pretty well, but, so, the first few Dragon Quest games are pretty streamlined. Like, most of the dungeons you only go through once, and so on. It happened around Dragon Quest VI, where the dungeons started to repeat, and they started to make you do shit like this, like exactly like this, what this quest just made me do, where I'm sorry that you hear Eminem. That's not my fault. But like, get an item or explore a dungeon all the way, beat the boss of the dungeon, then get an item and come back and go through the fucking thing again, and then like get another tier of the dungeon. I hate that. Dragon Quest VII is really annoying me because as much as I love that game, and as much as I love the story and like the nuance of the writing and the job system, which I think it has awful gameplay pacing, because so often do you have to like do really stupid, mundane, tedious things like go across the map to talk to somebody and then fight in a dungeon with a bunch of encounters you can't escape from. Yes, too much, and I think that's like really hampering my enjoyment of the game a lot. Because I've already played it, and I know what to expect. Like, I think the first time I was a little bit more enamored with the job system when it opened up, because I actually didn't know anything about it going in, and I really thought that game sucked ass until I got the jobs. I was like, what? Dude, did they just, like... I thought they did the Final Fantasy thing, where they, like, kind of, like, super streamlined everything and took away a lot of the freedom. Some of the dungeons are, but some of the dungeons are just straight lines. No, whatever. So, Dragon Quest VI is when I think that really started to be a thing. I'm not saying that it wasn't in Dragon Quest V and 4, and even 3 to some extent, but really bad in 7 and 6. 6 is like really when it started to become noticeable, and in 5, it feels a little bit more cathartic because of the time passage thing. And I think that they tried to do that with 6 as well, but it just the passage of time in 6 just does not seem as strong. And which is funny because in 7, the passage of time feels just as strong as it does in 5. Not like literal straight lines, but like basically like one branch. Maybe a little guy right here. I also don't really like the mini medals as much on a second playthrough, because I feel like the mini medals follow a very similar logic, where it's like, okay, now you're in the town and you have to go through every single pot, and you know that they are in pots and things like that, I think it would have been more interesting if, like, NPCs gave you them. And this is the same with Dragon Quest XI, although it is a little bit better in that game because there's the actual 3D world that you can kind of like run around and. Yeah, I mean, like, Dragon Quest VII is such a strange game because it both like tried to streamline things and also like infuse the old school, like, use a lot of your fucking time. Oh no, please don't die, Vivi. I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I like the mini medals, like, I just like having all the mini medal items. I realized that a lot of the times that I grind in games is not necessarily to become stronger, but to have the things. And I don't know what that says about me as a person. But yeah, that's probably my biggest complaint about DQ7 that I didn't quite like realize going in. And man, is that annoying in this. I forgot if you fight Lich when you use this or after. So let me get into another fight because I'm superstitious and I would figure I would save and then like run into a fight. Yeah, I mean, like, being overpowered is cool. No shade on that, you know. Sometimes in moderation it's cool. But it really it's just less about that than it is about just having things. I feel deprived. I had a deprived childhood. Not really. My parents were definitely poor, but in a lot of ways we weren't. Sometimes you just need all those demons registered. Wait, is there... I'm a dumbass. I thought that was... I couldn't remember if you fought him here. And because I'm a dumbass, I'm now going to spite use the map. Just stay to the left. And a lot of Dragon Quest maps really do follow that stupid adage that always stick to your left. Oh, motherfucker, shit. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Wait, did I get it? Did Vizila get XP for that? Alright, so the cockatrice, or cockatrice, the cockatrice. I did it. How do you feel? These are very dangerous to me because... Oh, I got a gold... Never mind, they drop gold needles. We're good. These are a lot of succulent chests. Ooh. Alright, so I feel like this ogre mage is something that I would like to kill first. I do like the risk-reward thing. Really, a fucking... Like I say, risk-reward thing as I fight a thing that's, like, completely stupid. Okay, so I notice I'm getting preemptive strikes here, and I wonder if the game gives you that because it's a chest, a rigged chest. which would be kind of bunk. I feel like chests, rigged chests, should have the same properties for battles as just auto battles. Ooh, ow. There are Phoenix Downs in this version, by the way. Yes, I like just risk. I like playing the game risk. Ow. Well, that was a nice reprieve, the final one. Oops. Wait, is that something go through? So to the left. Shit. These are dangerous. But if they have a high chance, no! High chance to drop gold needles, it looks like. Alright, man, thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. Hell yeah. I will be doing many. I'm gonna try to get through the halfway point before I call it today, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, hit level 60. You better be level 60 by tomorrow. I will Asian dad you. Don't think I won't do it. Technically, I'd be an Asian dad. My country ends up falling into being Asia, but it's not the Asia that you think of. All right. 3 more. Yeah, of course. So, this would be interesting if it's like, okay, game design theory, if this is actually the case. So, if these encounters are fixed and you are given different battle conditions, or what's the word? Status, I don't know. Whatever. So if that chest is rigged to be a normal encounter, and then ones before are preemptive encounters, that's kind of cool because, in a way, because it tells you, okay, maybe not. It basically tells you, like, it shows you these chests that are rigged, and then it gives you preemptive strike, so you know what kind of enemies are in there. So that's the way, if it happens again, you know how to deal with them a little bit better, and you don't just get caught completely off guard in a way that could, like, demolish your team before you can act. But I don't think that's the case. I think I may just have been getting lucky with them. Oh god, ah! gonna have to use a healer. Healer. I was talking all that smack about not having to pee, and now I have to pee. All right, let's use this healer. I guess I could have used the lower tier spells first. I think that's probably what I want to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna flee because I don't want to fight these jellies and have to waste my magic. It does seem easier to flee. I wonder what the flee chance is in this game. Oh boy. All right, you know what? No, I have so many gold needles. We're good. My luck, though, I get fucking petrified 4 times. 4 times in a row. Oh, never mind, just once. So let me see if this actually gets XP, because I think I do still. Yeah, I still get XP. I thought I did, but I just wanted to make sure. I did not get a gold needle that time, though. Only a gold saucer. God, this never ends. Bottom left. I'm just gonna be cheating. I need to like kind of stretch my legs. I'm just gonna be cheating. I'm just gonna use the map. I was kind of against it, but now I'm not. Because the random encounters, it still is cheating. Because you're technically like doing something outside to circumvent encounters or whatever, but there's so many like politics involved in the like what is cheating argument that I would rather just not get into that subject, but it is an interesting one. I have a lot to say about difficulty. Insane difficulty. Eight. I think that's the most I've seen in here so far. And I guarantee you 2 of my party members are getting poisoned. Which ones? Is it gonna be Riker? Yeah! Riker and Cleo. It's not, oh, no, I was wrong. I'm not always clairvoyant. Selectively clairvoyant. Cynically clairvoyant. Pretty close to leveling up. So I think this should be the boss in here, right? Yeah, okay. Ready. I'm stoked to see if they added music for this. Hell yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I think I want to haste him. Just in case. Oh man, Riker, you are doing no damage. 54? That is not good, brother. Oh no, you do not. Oh boy, alright, it's just a, This should cover that, I think. It's close to it. It doesn't fully heal it out, but... I'm contemplating if I... Oh, okay, so he does cast fire. Ow. I'm just curious to see. White Mage is pretty quick. I think White Mage is always going to act pretty fast. Okay, that's a sizable amount of damage. That is not that much damage. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so it only, good. It hit. That's perfect. But I will do this again. So he... I don't know if this stacks with the other one. We'll see. Oh, I didn't think about if that would affect... Okay, so that's just defensive. Yes, please. Yeah, just do work on Riker. Yeah, man. Low-key tank, I think. I think I'm just going to keep up the pressure there. And, is anyone that's, like, in danger of dying? No. I don't know, I'll just attack. Whatever. 2 damage. Okay, alright. That seemed a little too easy. And again, I might just be like vastly over leveled, but I remember that boss being kind of a problem in NES. Oh, wait, did I not? Okay. All right. Oh, all right. Well, that's fine. We can overkill a group of those guys. Sure. I do kind of regret not bringing the Black Mage. Because I feel like there aren't any good white magic buffs offensively. And I feel like being offensive in this game is really good. And I fire rocket again. Oops. But Red Mage is too stylish to pass up. Just trying to figure out what I should be doing now. Right. Right. Yes, we are. I did. I restored 1. That's enough. Loser. Nothing else that I can buy. I am full on magic, right? Yeah, I have a lot of that. Cool. Let me just save. I haven't had any crashes or anything like that, but I just never know. You never know. You never know. Part of me just wants to spam Firaga, but because I think we're just gonna go to another town, so I might as well just use my AoE. And we are continuing to do this. What's next after? It's water, right? Ooh, all right. Is it? Or is it fire? I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright. We're going this way. I feel like I'm getting into so many random encounters. An unusual amount, even. Okay, so there's a dock above me and a dock to the right. I think I want to go... Oh, no, down here. Because I think I've been up there before, so... So yeah. So I was taking a close look at the Red Mage stuff in FF14. And I was a bit wrong. I don't think there has been an outfit that's been like the original Red Mage outfit in this game. There's been things that are close to it or like inspired by it. But yes. Let me just fucking... I might as well just knock out this last level here, because I need like one battle's worth of XP. I am starting to get a little tired. I'm not gonna lie, the coffee does nothing for me. But I still have to... Oh no, they all leveled up. Okay, good. I will say that, like, scenario progression in this game is a little bit more intuitive than Dragon Quest and Phantasy Star. And I don't really think much has really changed on that front. Like, over the course of a bunch of remakes and what have ye. Let's see how much I need, because I would like to have more of those gold needles. I didn't already sleep in here, did I? No. Okay. Thought I was, like... getting gaslit by this innkeeper. The fact that NPCs are always in the same spot just really goes to show you the mundane banality of everyday existence, of the 9 to 5. And how even in fantasy, a fantasy based on reality, that such a thing exists. I think I'm gonna keep the mithril sword, or the coral sword, because it's... Hold on. 4 is a pretty substantial... Alright, fine. Alright, fine. What are the long swords that I'll sell you? I haven't been selling things like at all, so that's a problem. Oh, that's a lot of money. Is there something about those items that I'm like totally missing? Because I feel like something like with those names evokes like the fact that it's special more so. Yeah, there's these. Nice. I kind of hate how this... 13,000, bro. Wait, I want 104. Okay, never mind. That's not as much as I thought. Ooh, this is what we want, Daddy. And he cannot use that. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Wait, who can learn this? Oh, I need to be a white wizard, right? I don't know. I don't need this. I'm just gonna equip this. It's unfortunate. I can learn these. Just not now. Yeah, I think this is... I think I get the next jobs at this next crystal. The water crystal's next, right? So then that's this. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So here's one that the... I already have a mithril helm, right? Yeah. I don't have mithril gloves, though. Some of the armor progression in this game, or like just equipment progression, is a little weird. It's a little like disjointed, but it's also, it doesn't have to be like completely clean, right? It doesn't have to be like exactly 1-to-1. I feel like that's what makes games like Octopath feel so sterile. Just shitting on Octopath today. That's what we do. Oh yeah, here's a... This is a town with secrets. Yeah. Oh, okay, so the 12. I thought this was just a Final Fantasy 12 reference in 14, but it's actually to this, I believe. And maybe I think that was a thing in 12, but... That was a motif from this that I had forgotten about. I really want breakfast food right now. But I don't have anything that I can make. Yeah! A cannoli! I wish you gave me a cannoli instead, because I could really use a cannoli. Although there was sugar in my oat milk. I didn't put sugar in it, but there's obviously sugar in it. Just because it's an American product, it's gotta have sugar in it. Wake up. Okay, This is an opportunity for me to use the bathroom. I mean, do something really important that I have no control over. Okay. Sorry. I'm sure I offended the 1 or 2 people watching right now. But, so I have a thing, right? It took longer than you probably thought. I was not secretly pooping. I like to actually thoroughly wash my hands as I scratch my face and nose, which is bad. I like to thoroughly wash my hands, because, I mean, you could argue that, like, touching your pee-pee, or girl pee-pee, should the case be that, is really not that dirty, and usually you don't get pee on your hands. But that being said, it's less about the fact that your hands are dirty after you pee, and more so about the fact that, like, you should just use that opportunity to wash your hands. You know? I can make the map really big. Yeah. So Mount Glug, is that where? Ooh, I fucking hate centipedes, bro. These are fearsome nightmare beasts to me. Oh, you know what? I didn't check. I'm pretty sure Monk now is probably at a point where their bare-fistedness is perhaps more beneficial than their nunchucks. But we'll take a look. Ooh, it's equal. But there's no weight, so... yeah, I think we have to go around, right? Yeah, all the way around to the left, maybe? Or can we ride in... Okay, yeah, we could ride in here. Okay, cool. I thought it was just like the really... Ooh, this is just a little mini Ochu. I literally just thought my monk sparked a tech for a second. But it was... it was just poison. Don't let it fool you. It was just poison. These enemies are a little bit more tough than the things I've been fighting. So, that's good. Whoa! All right, so no, we wanna throw some roast. Ow. Okay, I may lose a party member here. Ah, okay, yep. Goodbye, Riker. Wow. So many enemies to get turns before me. Wow, that did, like, nothing. Okay. Nice. Where's light? Yeah. Yes, please, yes. Yes, that's good. That's perfect. That's what we want. So now the little, like, Cupid, angel, cherub, whatever you want to call it, it looks really good in the Pixel Remaster. Okay, now Riker is hitting hard. Maybe I should have just equipped him, or unequipped him a long time ago. Maybe there's, oh, maybe the stat is a little bit more hidden. Wow. Red Mage really lacking in power here. Or maybe the intellect stat is bonked again. Maybe they, like reneged that. They're like, no, we're not gonna actually, no, we're not gonna follow up with that. We fixed it once. Y'all gotta deal with it. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. This may be, oh, I didn't mean to save and, what? Hilgigus. I remember you. You give good XP. Is there any actual, like, things on here? On this island? Maybe not. This looks like a thing. Scorpion. Who's getting poisoned? Place your bets. It is going to be... Oh! I actually was going to say him, but it was too late, so it does not count. Unfortunately, I win nothing. I only lose my pride. Okay. Red Mage is getting poisoned. Oh! No. Well, I didn't say Red Mage. Okay, never mind. Just trying to worm my way out of that one. Isn't there like is there a secret forest? Do I need an item? Is this just a lie? I am so hungry. Could somebody just like make me some breakfast and send it my way? That would be really nice of you if you did that. I'm actually gonna wait, can I? No, that's just a fuck. That's just a fuck. Why am I moving so slow? What the hell? That was really weird. So is there nothing on this island? I swear there is later. It shouldn't just be empty. So if I would have thought about like how kind of a slow game this is to sort of watch, I would have maybe done the first 2 episodes or 3 episodes with a guest. Maybe somebody who knows more tidbits about this game than I do, because I feel like I have probably a slightly higher than layman's understanding of FF1 because I did play it as a youngin, as a 3-year-old, and it was one of the first games I ever played. I have a lot of history with it, and I've beaten it multiple times across different platforms. But now that I've established my authority, that being said, I don't know that much about it in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I think Riker's dying. Yeah, see, I am clairvoyant. I made y'all think that I wasn't, so I could prove to you that I am. And he's probably gonna die again, but... Okay, let's take a look at... Yeah, that looks so good. That little angel looks so good. I wonder if the AI can... Okay, so... I'm curious. I'm curious as to when the action of the AI... it happens. Is it determined at the beginning of the turn? Or is it determined before the enemy itself moves in battle? So, because, right there, obviously they couldn't target Riker because he was dead. So does that mean that they just can never target him? Or is it decided? So they, it would be oh shit, the AI adjusts itself. Oh, Riker, Riker just came alive and has 1 HP, so we're gonna attack him. Or is he just kind of safe unless there's an AoE attack? AoE attacks notwithstanding, because obviously that's gonna affect the whole party. But at the same time, maybe there is a value for a dead party member, even though they're dead, because maybe there's a priority system, so it's it can still target a dead person with the assumption that it could possibly be revived in battle, and that's part of the AI script or whatever, and so that's always a chance. But it's if can attack, then attack the next person, kind of like when you kill somebody, a monster. When you kill a monster and then you have multiple people attack it, the attacks get redirected. I wonder if that is a thing. I'm sure there's a much easier way to explain that. F me, my friend. So that's confusing, isn't it? Because if you're my friend, you can say that, and you called me your friend, so I will take it. I think I just get bots and tryhards. Fuck me? What do you mean, fuck me? Fuck you! Oh my god. Ah, bro! So no, people just want to target the shit out of my monk, and now this just disrupted my, my love. I love the death animation of the monk. It looks like he was running and fell over. I just want to be heckled so badly. It's not that's not a weird sub thing. I just want the opportunity. Because it's I feel like I'm just not being challenged. But there's a certain level of engagement, too. Okay, maybe this map's a little big. I'm a fan of getting preemptive strikes on these things. Okay, now Riker's bringing the pain. Now we can start casting haste and temper on him. I got like severely, like my perspective was so messed up there, because I don't know, or I thought for a second that this could be like that's like an overpass, not an overpass, but like an overhead tunnel or something. But no, that's just a mountain. All right, I don't like this group. Oh, God damn it. I was not paying attention. I was banning people. And here I am with my monk dead again! The price of bringing the pain is pain. I really wanted to try to do a no death run in this game, but I think that's kind of sort of luck based, right? Because like so many things can happen that just RNG can screw you. I don't know. I see now that like healing with high potions may be the more efficient route to take. Oh, I didn't mean to fire Aga him, but I guess I did. Should I go? I feel like... No, I mean, I have a couple tents. Maybe I want to use one right now. I wish this animation didn't happen, though. I am okay with the Pixel Remasters. That's where I am here on this subject. I'm not completely unhappy with them. I just think that the handling, and this is always the case with Square for me, and maybe I just make excuses for them. But I'm enjoying playing this game even though it's kind of snooze mode. But yeah, even though it may be snoozy, I hope there's at least something entertaining about this. I feel like it would have been cool to go into this, now that I think about it, with like the intention of like sort of taking apart certain things from it and saying, oh, look at this is where this is in the series, or because I mean obviously all the motifs in Final Fantasy, not all of them, but a lot of the motifs in Final Fantasy, a lot of the motifs in Final Fantasy obviously spawned from this game because it is obviously the first in the series. So that's cool. But I should have thought about that a little bit more closely going into it. These particle effects look like bugs. I don't like it. Like I feel like with something this slow and repetitive, and that's not really like an insult on the game because I love this game, but with something this slow, I feel like having something more guided may have been wise. That actually, you know what? My tent didn't really do a whole lot for me. Monsters! Monsters! Like it's a surprise at this point. Definitely lava bugs. Hey Ryan, did you finish your playthrough of this? I saw that we were both playing this simultaneously, and it felt like mom and dad were fighting. Because like I didn't realize that you were doing it until I was live with it. Did I unequip my... Bro, I lost 1 defensive point. My life is pain. But I did see... So I tuned into yours later. I think I caught the VOD or something. Oh, you finished it? Okay, cool. But yeah, I think I caught the VOD or something, and I saw that you chose a thief instead, and I was like, eh. But I should have done what you did and picked like a more offensive party, because you really don't need... Oh no, you know what? No, I want to kill that mage. You don't really need strategy in this, you just need to hit stuff really hard. What's the most interesting change that you gleamed from it? Like from the original to this? And I say interesting, like, take that word however you want. Could be bad, it could be good, it could be both, you never know. Two chests, one hill Gigas, who's gonna get blasted. His face is like... I love it. Some of the sprites, like, part of me wishes that they had more detail in them. Like the Dawn of Souls sprites. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of AoE damage. I definitely can see that. I think that's like really the only thing that... Yeah. But like at the same time, Red Mage like kind of doesn't really heal anyway. Like to me, I brought Red Mage... I mean like they heal out of battle, I've noticed, so like White Mage can save MP. Or spell charges. But other than that, I feel like... Ooh, great sword. I feel like most of the time... Ooh, no, that sucks. What is the point? Just 2%, whatever. Most of the time, Red Mage is just here buffing. Oh, yeah. Yes. Well, the cap is still 50, correct? Yeah, you do get XP a little fast, especially because of how quickly you can burn through encounters in this. But I still think that they wanted to just expedite the gameplay. God, of course I'm poisoned. I don't think a single battle has gone by where I didn't get poisoned by these things. Oh, it's 99. I see. Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense then. But also, why? Especially because there's no post-game in this, right? Which, like, that's kind of baffling to me. $80, bro. What? Did they just give you that option so you can just one-shot chaos? Spoilers about the last boss. It really does. And I'm doing like the original FF strat of like just not wasting your spell slot on anything to remove poison and just spamming items. I may have wanted a heal. It's fine. I'll use healer. Healer. I have a look at all that money. Am I ever gonna use that money? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I will. I'm sure it scales. money scales, inflation happens. I may actually step out of this dungeon after this floor so I can rest. Oh my god, 4 hours. But it's... I guess you said you only really had problems with chaos because you didn't have a healer. But even still, like, maybe they did buff chaos a little bit, and that's another reason why they put Ormec there. I should have split DPS in this better. I could have put the monk on one and then the warrior and everyone else on the other one. You know what? Let me... So I won't be stingy with my heals here. Yeah, you're pretty much right. Is this arrangement of chests supposed to look like the FF Japanese logo, the original one? Let me pull it up. Nah, maybe I'm like overthinking it. I have yet to die in this game. I don't think that's gonna happen. All this, see, okay, speaking of the Mystic Key, I could have just saved a bunch of money on that mithril stuff if I knew it was there. See, Ryan, I envy you, man, because you have like a good memory about stuff. I can't remember anything, and I've beaten this game probably like 4 times in the Dawn of Souls and Onward versions, and the NES version once. I maybe should have healed. Oh, whatever, it's not a big deal. I have not been to the ice cave yet. Oh, my cursor's in the way, sorry. Sorry. Okay, maybe you can answer me this question too. Are these box encounters fixed? Like, I mean, I know that it seems like the layout of enemies that spawn in them are, but is whether or not you get ambushed or preemptive strike. No, because I'm doing the strike, not I am the subject. Yeah. I mean, my characters have died a couple times. Like, one character has died. I think I'd be hard-pressed to die in this game. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, the original... I'm not talking about spike tiles. I'm talking about, like, the condition of the battle for the chests. So, if it's an ambush or whatever. I see. Actually, this has this too. It has the spiked encounters. So does the Dawn of Souls version. Although I think that they were heavily reduced in this one, or it may be a placebo effect. But I know for a fact that Dawn of Souls and Onward versions do. Okay. It's just a stupid little detail I've been ruminating over about whether or not those are fixed. And because this game is, like, this is literally, you're just watching me hit auto battle, basically. Because of that, like, I'm just trying to find ways to occupy time. I've also been playing this game very safe. I feel like I could be much more offensive and, like, not waste as much time. Motherfucker. Not waste as much time. I am playing video games. That is occupying. Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this enemy yet. I just like to be efficient. You know, if I could be efficient, I will. Wait, did I come in from here? Yeah. Ryan, did you play FF2 on here yet? Saw a couple of people post a couple screens or like tweets about their experience with it, and like the auto battle thing is super nice to have for it. Wait, is there another? Oh my god! I could have left from the other side. I'm so stupid. I didn't even see that door. I am very smooth-brained. Oof. The AI is really weird in this too. Oh no. He can live. Nice, okay. Yeah, I'm planning to play through all these hopefully by the end of the... Hopefully by this time next week I'll have finished all 3. Although I do have a lot of stuff to do this week, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... Okay, so here, this is a contentious topic because I don't really understand how people can play... Like, how people can like FF1 and be like, oh yeah, that's good. And then play the more modern versions of FF2 and hate it. It's not that much different from this. You don't even have to like know how the leveling system works to... you know, I'm just going to use this. You don't even have to know how the leveling system works to get a good grasp on it. Because the Dawn of Souls and Onward versions are just so easy that, like, yeah. 8 does not suck. But I understand why people think 8 sucks. I would not fault anybody for saying that 8 sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, there are certainly spikes in it. I don't think there's ever really a time where you have to use magic. So, well, that's a new enemy too. Did you fill out the bestiary, by the way? Is it? I don't know if I'm gonna have to grind for anything but war mech, because I'm assuming that it's gonna take me a while to find a war mech. Is there a chest here? I see. No, so like, see, the map like trivializes a room like this where it's just progress, and that's new too, I think. Original FF2 is painful. I don't think it's bad, but I would not want to play it ever again. Is there... So, maybe I'm just stupid. I don't think I really... Whoa! Okay! That's dangerous. That's like the first one-hit KO I've seen. I say this like I'm actually in any danger. The biggest threat to me is having unequal XP, which is now so far gone that I don't know what to do with myself anymore. Kiraga heal me to full... No, wow. Kiraga stinking on ice, actually. Yeah, so that's... I like to think that, like, Google Maps, the app, not, like, Google the verb maps. But, like, yeah, I feel like I was talking about that earlier. I feel like that's sort of why they did it, too. Because they're like, people are gonna, people are playing like a more quote unquote old school RPG, so they're gonna Google the maps anyway. So we might as well just give them an option, which I don't really fully agree with, but I see the logic behind it. River by the waterfall, okay, and 510 in the desert. All right, cool. Yeah, I couldn't find a way to access it. Unless it's an item? No. I know that's it. I know it's in the main menu, but I don't know if you can access it from the game proper. And I am using these maps, which makes me part of the problem, bro. Man, you got the best person in the chat to talk to you about FF2. Let me just say that. My favorite FF2 fan. Yeah, that's weird as hell. That is a very funky thing. So now I'm like paranoid about missing stuff. Oh wow, that was very lucky. I wonder what hit rates for spells like status effects. I wonder what they're tied to, because I know they don't work like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is a really interesting way of spell accuracy tracking, and it's like 1 of 4 different percents. 0, 100. It's in quarters basically. Yeah, I mean, it's like, and if the random encounters weren't just so stacked, I don't know. I find myself constantly rationalizing the choices that I make. Because it shows chests on here also. I sometimes don't know when it... I'm paranoid about it lying to me. Like... I'm really just hunched over all the time, Jesus. The real reason why I don't use any kind of LED lighting is because I'm always an inch away from my screen. So you always, depending on what I'm doing in the game, you get to see that. The maps are supposed to represent the player, man. Wait, is there a boss in here? Yeah, there is, huh? Yeah, I saw that. So, like, right here, I can see all the chests. So there's... Wow, there's a lot of chests. Wow, that's a lot of chests. And they're all monsters. Is it the end of the dungeon? Ugh. That looks like the exact, like, fire lizard sprite from FF6. Oh, I definitely... Is there a trophy for getting all chests? Because I have definitely not gotten all the chests. I skipped one in one of the first dungeons. If there's like something that can tell you which ones you're missing, or like in which area things you're missing things in, then I would do it. But if there's like no metering there, no metrics, I don't. Nice, an antidote. Maybe I want to use the potions just to be safe. case I need magic. But oh yeah. So I feel like I want the warrior to use the ice brand. This will probably get the most out of it, right? The most damage. But hold on, can he equip? No. Okay, so. It's definitely not the exact same sprite, but it like the just the way it looks is very evocative of it, like in a way that's like eerily similar. Can you use? Because like, are there any items that you can use in this? Like in terms of like weapons? Any weapons you can use as items, I guess is the question I'm asking. I can't speak, apparently. Should have bought more potions, but I think at this point I have so much money that I could probably... Ooh, ow. I say ow, it does no damage. Oh, I have null fire too. I think I do. Anyway. Wait, what's my magic at? No, or null blaze rather. And just gonna heal it. Go, fuck you. Sitting there gatekeeping me. Do I really need all this gil? This GP? Real ones, no. Okay, so I have the Drake, the worm killer. Will... Hold on, will this use my turn? This is the question. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Actually, it didn't do that much damage. That's not even worth it then. Could you only use items in your that are equipped? Because they don't show up when I go to the item command. What a bunch of useless shit. Well, the cottage is nice, but you could always buy that. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was in this game or if, like, just all the Dragon Quest I've been playing is bleeding into the Final Fantasy. This is a very different dungeon in FF14. Yeah, the individual inventory, which was 4 items. Thinking about that inventory system hurts. I hate that kind of stuff. It's one of my least favorite things is like menu management in older games. I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure you can get encounters on there. Because I think it's happened. Because obviously the move then would be to oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight up and then take a look at the treasure room. Yeah, so if that's the case, because the floor doesn't really do that much damage to you, so I think if like you really want to avoid random encounters, walk on as much lava as possible. Chest in the top right, chest in the 3 right sides are what I want to do, and then the left. Okay. So, for example, we're just gonna... Although, you know what, it's a judgment call because I feel like you take as much damage in fights that you do, like just walking on the lava sometimes. No, no, fuck, shit, piss. Fuck, shit, piss. That sucks. Somebody that cool can go to sleep. Bro, don't get me started on Blitzball. It's my least favorite minigame in all of Final Fantasy. And the thing is that Blitzball could have been cool. I think that's what hurts me more than anything. If it were just like action combat, it could have been sick. If it played like NHL hits, it could have been awesome. Yes, I'm no joke, unironically would rather dodge lightning. And I'm like kind of good at it too, so that's good, I guess. I hate it personally. You might think it's not bad, but my tastes with Blitzball, it just bothers me. However, the worst part of that game to me is the butterfly catching thing because I have terrible eyes and it's really, really hard to see. I can do lightning in my sleep. And that's not like a horny thing. I don't mean that in the context of the character. I think I may have done something similar when I played it as a kid or as a teenager. Yep. I mean, okay. There's always the infamous like eject shot thing with it, but that doesn't make it more fun. In fact, I actually like find that there's like more efficient ways to score each time than that. It just takes so long for no reason. There's no reason. It takes forever. It's unfun. Even in an OP team, I just never have fun doing it. I think the sport is stupid. I think that Square was just afraid that Final Fantasy X would have become a blitzball simulator in the same way that FF8 was a triple triad simulator. I mean, it's a cool system. I think blitzball is much better in theory than it is in practice. And again, I don't hate the concept. I'm not against the concept of it. I just think the execution of it was poopy. Same. I like to min-max the players. I think that's probably why. No, I did a Final Fantasy replay. I want to say, when did 15 come out? That year. That's the last time I played through most of the series. What? Look at this paltry ass encounter. Sad. And then I get this encounter. It's like, well, this is still going to be easy, but still annoying. Or my guys go to sleep, and it's extra annoying. X2 is one of the better battle systems in the series, at least. I don't like X2, but I mean, it's fine. It's a decent RPG. It's just one of the weaker Final Fantasy games to me. But the Dress Sphere in practice is awesome. Hey, that's a good example of something that is great in practice, but ridiculous in theory. The opposite of Blitzball. Really, just give me you asshole. My biggest problem with X2, and it's kind of a superficial one, is just the reuse of assets, the retreading of the same areas with the same gimmicks, and I just don't like that. I just don't like it. It's the same reason why I'm not a fan of Majora's Mask. One of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of Majora's Mask. I find that I appreciate more things about Majora's Mask than X2, though. Or X2. 10-2. God. You know what? I'm thinking that I don't really need to be healed at full, but... Well, whenever you talk about reuse of assets, you gotta talk about Majora's Mask. Let's be real. For better or worse. There's that is not the extent of my problems with Majora's Mask, though. Love the story of that game. I love the feel and the tone, but don't like much else about it. Playing it is not fun to me. And it's not just the gimmick. The gimmick sucks. But I think like the mixture of gameplay and like theme and story with the gimmick is really cool, but actually playing it, Yeah, same here. 10-2 is one of the few Final Fantasies I have not platinum. I actually haven't played the remaster of it. Alright, so what do I want to do here? I want to haste my boy. I want to put up Null Blaze, because you look like you cast fire. That sucks. Oh, thank you for that. That was very lucky. Goddamn, monk. Okay. So I only have Blizzara. I do not have Blizzaga. So my red mage is going to be dinking on this fight. So if he has hold, and I think I noticed the AI casting movement impairing things or like status effects more when there's buffs. I could be, yeah, why not? I could be wrong there. The buffs do stack in this game, right? Like, I'm not wasting my turns doing this, correct? But yeah, I didn't do a lot of the... I don't think I got the best ending, because you have to do a lot of stupid mini-games. I'll platinum it one day. I'll go through it again. Oh, shit. Maybe during this playthrough, because I'm planning, for those of you guys who just tuned in, I am planning to play through the whole series on stream. So if you want to watch me bitch about things, sub or not sub, follow, or whatever. I don't care. I don't care about numbers. I do want 420 followers, though. Not just because I care about the number, I just want the irony of it. Oh, yeah, what the fuck am I thinking? Marilith is the, I got an achievement that just popped. I think my webcam is covering it. Yes, 420. So we can null blaze it. I hate myself. Shit, you said the river that goes to the waterfall, there's enemies in there, but that's not over here. I'm pretty sure they stack, because it looked like I had protect and haste and temper, and I was doing a lot of damage, so I'm pretty sure haste and temper stack. I just like buffs, man. I'm playing... I have to run Red Mage because... Red Mage to me is ninja to you. Alright, later, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'll try to catch you when you're doing FF2, man. And I'll make a bunch of annoying inside jokes. It's fine. That's the shit I love to hear, brother. Yeah, let me do that, okay. Once I'm done. I feel like that's a really good... Oh, rip! I had auto battle on. I should have just stopped once I saw I was taking damage. I was reading the chat and... However, this is, in a way, it's a really easy game to stream because it's very easy to multitask in this. Unless you're like me and just love to spam auto battle, so. So yeah, I think that team is solid because this game just rewards offensiveness, and I feel like Black Magic in this is much stronger than it was before. But you get so few spell charges, and then the Black Mage is kind of just filler without his MP. But that being said, Red Mage gets pretty fucking useless mid to late game anyway. Like, he's just a buff bot. Basically. Base. No, you know what? I want to... Like, Fight Raga and, like, the Aga spells help. Oh yeah, you wanted me to see what the treasures are. Oh yeah, okay, cool. You can see the chests. Awesome. You'll notice how few things I've gotten in here. Well, you go there later anyway. I'm actually, a marsh cave. Of course, this is the place that I did not get all the chests in. I'm not going to backtrack now. I don't know if I really care about the achievements because I'm going to have to do this again anyway if it gets a console. Wow, I'm stupid. I'll have to do this again anyway if this gets a console port. Or rather a PS5 or PS4 port. I don't have an Xbox and I don't link my shit to Microsoft anymore. So I have no reason to farm achievements on there. And you know what, to be honest, I don't really use Steam that often either. I was like on Steam achievements for a while and then I just like kind of gave up and don't care anymore. Yeah, you know what? I go back and forth in what about whether or not I wanted a no encounter mode on this. And I think at the end of the day, it's just so integral to the experience. And I do feel like... Why am I buying these? I'm just buying them to buy them. I'm like... I feel like Jeff Bezos. I'm just buying shit. I'm gonna buy a lot of houses, though. Just so I never have to think about it again. Oh, I did mean to buy antidotes. That was actually an intentional thing. Because I seem to get poisoned extremely often. You know, I don't know. That's a good question. What's the big bag thing in Dragon Ball Z called? The expanding bag thing? Maybe there. But yeah, part of the original experience, I think, is just getting into a ton of encounters every step. Imagine how much of a joke this game would be if you could just turn them off. Because, like, so I feel like the design philosophy for this remaster, because everything is so much more easy and streamlined now, that, capsule core housing, yeah. You know, the big design philosophy is like the challenge is the battles grating on you and wearing you down over time. Which is also kind of a big part of the original as well. No more Power... Was Power Peninsula like the little area where the mob levels clipped and you could fight super stacked enemies early? Word. Yeah, I remember doing that as a kid. I was like 6 years old. I'm 76 years old now, but back then... I remember like very little about how to progress in this game. Fuck it. It's just a matter of saving time. These things are so... Yeah, so like... Yes, but they made the game so easy to level, it really doesn't matter that much anyway. And technically it's a glitch. Or not a glitch, but like, it was definitely unintended. Because, you know, like, Final Fantasy... especially is very segmented, regimented even, especially compared to Dragon Quest, where in Dragon Quest you can wander really far really early, and in this game you can't wander as far as early. The game is splintered off in a lot of different ways. It's nostalgic, yeah, sure. But so is attacking an enemy that's dead and missing. Wait, what's the cotton robe trick in FF9? Oh, is that the thing that makes Icos stacked? FF in general has always been gated. People also goated, but gated as well. People forget this a lot. Because, I mean, you know, compared to Fantasy, even Phantasy Star, which is also, like, even aesthetically gated, it's always been a very linear series for the most part. There's just the moments of non-linearity that, like, really resonate. Oh, I don't think I ever took advantage of that. And I was definitely, like, a cheat codes kid back in the... Oh, where am I going? I was like subconsciously heading to Marsh Cave, I think. But yeah, no, if I do go back to Marsh Cave and farm out those last chests, I will do that off stream because nobody wants to watch that. It's already a lot of running around doing nothing. Or Vanish X Zone. I wonder if that's going to be in the 6th remaster. Pixel Remasters. I don't think you guys were in the last stream, so I'll talk about it again. If people are watching the VOD, I'm sorry that you have to, like, fucking listen to me say this every single time. But I will say that something very integral to... like the history of Final Fantasy gets lost with these remasters, with 3 through 6, because a lot of the stuff that was added in the later versions of those games was... Wait, I think I already went this way. Whatever, you know what? We're fighting stuff. A lot of the stuff that was added was like really awesome for those games, especially 3 and 4. Well, you know, it sucks because, all right, and I'm guilty of this too. I casted Fire Raga twice because I'm thirsty. And I'm guilty of this too. But if people needed to vote with their wallets with this kind of stuff, and Square needed to know that what we need is shit like, we needed some like more comprehensive thing. So like for 3 and 4, it really bothers me, man, because okay, now I need Fry Raga. It really bothers me because I think one of the best, I couldn't tell, I had to look at this screen at the bottom. One of the best parts of FF4 to me is playing the DS version because the augment system is so good. It adds so much more to the depth of the battle system. The super bosses are awesome, even though it's silly that they were gated behind hard mode. But it's also intentional because it's a very endgame thing, and you are definitely not supposed to fight those without at least like basically 2 playthroughs worth of augments. The job fixes and changes in FF3 and additions were awesome. The job additions in 5 were awesome. The post-game stuff in 5 is some of my favorite in the series, if not some of my favorite super bosses in the series, and extremely tough. I prefer the gameplay of the 3DS version of 4. I do not prefer the aesthetic of the 3D version. So here's my theory on this, right? I could be wrong. I could be very wrong here. I could be extremely wrong here. But because I actually don't know the credentials of this game, or of these Pixel Remasters. My theory is that they restored the original version, not just because they want a more authentic experience, which is whack-off, masturbatory bullshit, like press release, dumb corporate shilling. Do not believe a company when they say they want to restore original vision. That's always bullshit. Unless it's like the original creator doing it for non-for-profit or something. I'll get on my soapbox of video games as a business if I keep this up. But either way, my theory is that the reason why they restored the original versions is because the remakes and ports were all developed by Matrix Software. Not all of them. Developed by Matrix Software and other third-party developers. So I think this was Square's way of kind of flexing and being like, we are not going to use outsourced content. This shit's going to be ours. Like canonizing it almost. Like saying, oh, why play all that original shit made by Filoni developers? Fugazi developers. When you can play the real shit. This is the real Final Fantasy. And then the not a true Scotsman argument comes, or logical fallacy comes into play. No true Scotsman. But I think that's kind of bullshit, but I would not put it past Square. Again, this is just kind of a half-baked theory. I'm just talking out of my ass because I'm running around the map trying to find out where to go. But I think there could be truth in it. I just have to do some research. I literally thought of this like during the stream, so it's again half-baked. But you know, like a company like Falcom, for example, they do that kind of shit all the time, and it wouldn't be any surprise to me if that were the case. Looking at this like a flow chart of where I have to go. Okay. You know what? I was going the right way. My bad! But yeah, I mean... We have time to kill. I'll talk about what I would think my ideal version of this would be. I think the Pixel Remaster is cool because it adds a new experience in a way, even if it is kind of the same old experience. There is some kind of exciting about playing something that's new, even if it feels rehashed and whatever. Just to keep interest and keep freshness in the series, which I think is sort of what their intent is. You gotta understand that game companies, they don't really care about preservation yet. This is not a thing that companies give a shit about. They care about branding and building a brand, and that could be done through the guise of preservation, like, what's a good example? Oh yeah, bringing Xenoblade Chronicles over to the Switch after Xenoblade 2 had sold so well. If you think that's just the way about, if you think that's just their way of trying to make the game accessible to everybody, think again, because that's just to get that money. And sometimes capitalism works in our favor, and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I think if people were more outraged at Square's handling of these games, then we may have seen like a bigger shift into like game companies doing that. I think Square is flirting with the idea. I think that's why they're trying, but they're still trying to have really annoying backwards ways to deal with it. So I think what they're trying to do is oh god, that is cursed, and I am poisoned. I didn't even realize it. They're trying to make remasters, like high quality remasters that replace the original games, so that people are more willing to pay more money for them rather than just porting over again. Because even though that makes them money, again, you have like a fresh newness to things, and it's like that's why the Saga games are getting this treatment. And I think they're also trying to like market test and different concepts and sales concepts for different types of RPGs, more niche titles. Saga is the perfect thing to pilot that with. But either way, you know, they don't. It's so easy to say just port this, because for game companies, you know, it's like it's not just a matter of like economics. It's not just oh, this would cost X amount of money to do Y thing, and you know, we're just gonna weigh whether or not we want to do that. It's about like market potential, future and otherwise, shareholder bullshit, which Square definitely jocks the shit out of. Market research, which that's another topic for another time. Yeah, I mean, making the games public to be available for the public in the modern era, they want games to be the most not accessible, not this. What's the word I'm looking for here? They wanted to make the most consumable versions of these games. So that's why they're kind of streamlined, and why you have this stuff like this game being as easy as it is. No extra content. The flex on the other third-party developers who worked to make these games different. Here's your ice cave, bro. We'll see what happens. Bloodbones. This is my favorite FromSoft game. But yeah, okay. Let's talk about what I would do. What I would have done. I would have released a collection that would have taken a year to come out, or maybe a little bit longer. Everything would come out piecemeal, and you'd have physical versions with a uniform packaging, sold together as a set. collector's edition set for probably about $700 if you were to look at it and price everything out. Of the 15 mainline Final Fantasy games, and each game would include roughly the major versions of it, because there's like a ton of versions of FF1 and 2, because of like there's FF1 for NES and FF1 and 2 for NES and Famicom, and then there's the WonderSwan Color versions, and then there's the Origins versions, and then Dawn of Souls, and all these are kind of built off each other, but basically the big parent version. So, for example, FF1 would be, it would take the mobile version, which is technically the most recent and like most fully realized of all those versions. Released FF1 as a package where you get that version, a port of the old school version with language options to switch between the Japanese and American ROMs. And just, I guess those are the two big ones. For FF2, it's the same thing. For FF3, now that's where it gets more granular, because for FF3, that collection would include the Famicom version, which would have gotten a localized version. Localized text, rather. Then the DS. Well, I guess technically, the Steam or mobile versions. And then 4 would have, like 4 Super Famicom, PSP, and whatever. So they'd be pretty comprehensive. And the way that they could market this is you either buy the bundle, like the FF1 bundle, which comes with both versions of the game, the redone mobile version and port, or you just buy them separately or piecemeal, whatever. So this way you have a shit ton of options to play the games that you want. The game preservation is intact. You can have the original experience and also the remake experience, and you could choose which one to play, rather than having some kind of like weird hodgepodge in the middle. And if they were really try hard, they could have added something like this Pixel Remaster, like, try it with this new UI. You can switch between the old UI and the new one. Or you can do it like how the Saga remasters work, where, I don't know why I'm going this way, where you can choose to play with the new content or without it. Dock with it. I don't like this group. Oh! What? That's unfortunate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh fuck, I'm auto-battling by accident. Oh no. Please don't stun my white mage. Oh boy. Why is the auto-battle still on? No. Oh no, I think that's it. I think that may be it for me. Oh god! Alright. Okay, I see what you're saying. That was close. I talked my shit, and I got hit. Yep, that's essentially what it comes down to, what I think that they should have done. But, I mean, is that going to happen in the year of our Lord 2021? Probably not. I mean, that's a lot of work for Square. But it was also a lot of work for Square to remake these games. Because, and again, I'm speaking from a place of ignorance here, but I feel like that they were made in a new engine. I don't think this was built upon an older version of the game. Maybe 4 through 6 were? Or are, but we don't know anything. We don't know as much about those yet, and I feel like the reason why we don't is probably a reason for that too. I just want... Oh, that was really weird. I like opened up my menu. That was really, really weird. Opened up my menu right before that battle started. Yeah, I just want like a big collection of these games, like in an easily, like just a consistent uniform collection on one platform. And we've like kind of sort of got these over the years. In Japan, they had like, I want to say was it when 13 came out or was it when 12 came out? I think it was when 13 came out of all the games on discs, and it included like the PlayStation versions. I would like to see that again. Except that any audience actually gets it. That'd be really nice. Alright. I can't believe I almost got blasted by those fucking wizards. And then auto battle almost killed me. Because I kept attacking with my white mage when I definitely didn't want to do that. Wow. Got kind of a tingling in my arm. I think I was leaning on it too much. But yeah, I mean, like, this whole conversation just makes me think of, or soliloquy rather, makes me think of just game preservation as a topic as a whole, because it's like, it just should be something that game companies should be more cognizant of. And I think that, like, when the marketability of it hits critical mass, they will. I mean, the best way example I can use is just film, right? Like, film preservation really wasn't a thing for a long time, for a very long time, and it wasn't until, like, and film as an art form, I think this is a new enemy. Film as an art form was, like, kind of burgeoning for a really long time. It probably wasn't until, like, the 50s where, people as a society or as a culture really started to consider it an art form, like a legitimate art form. And I think there's still people out there today who don't. Boomers, of course. And I think video games is always been on a very really similar trajectory. I think there's a lot of analogies to make between the two. I fought those wizards in here, so maybe I just wanted to make sure that I fight them and kill them. But yeah, I mean, like, and I tweeted about this earlier today, or yesterday maybe. And I think that, like, there just needs to be a video game version of the Criterion Collection. Not necessarily the on-demand aspect, but a company that releases games in their original quality on modern platforms. The way that, 8.5 or fucking Jean Vigo films, like early 30s, like late 20s kind of shit. Like, that stuff is watchable on Blu-ray. There's no reason why... Okay, this scares me. There's no reason why we can't have, like, modern good ports of older games done in the same fashion, in an analogous fashion. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. But think about how long that took. to come out. Video games, I guess, are different because the whole art form is digital, in essence. Oh fuck! This is a very this is still a scary group of motherfuckers because these are the real Pisco demon box. Nice clothes. Flame sword. Is this an upgrade? Yeah, maybe over here. Can you get a flame sword? Why can you equip the ice brand but not the flame sword? Oh, I did equip. Well, whatever. Don't mind me, just being stupid. I don't want this cave to ruin shit. I don't want to have to like stumble into like this and I get into a random battle right after it. I am cursed. Oh wow, big group, many men. Should be using Fyra, actually. I messed up. They're not, sadly. It's been confirmed that it's the NES version. I wish, because I love the PSP version. Although it's like it's still like kind of unsure about whether or not it's gonna have the PSP balance changes. I'm not a huge fan of the Super Nintendo version, really, though, to be honest. Like, I love FF2, but, like, as a game, it's kind of a joke. The original is. What's up, man? What is the question? Oh, actually, I should have gone back. 2 chests on the left, and a bunch of chests over there. What is the question? You're leaving me in suspense. For 4 fighters, I just did that place. What level? I'm like way over leveled for here. Dude, you know what? You could be any level with 4 fighters. I feel like as long as you have good gear and a bunch of potions, you're Gucci. 27? 25? 25. That's my number. That's a number I threw out of my butt. But it is the number. Just the fighters just hit so hard. The only thing is that you're only gonna have one. Oh wait, no, you don't get that yet. No, yeah, you can like pretty much buy the best sword at the shop. So all your dudes should be hitting hard as hell. What level are you now? I wouldn't really worry too much about grinding in this. It's like it is very, very friendly. I'll say that much. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Should I use Spyraga? I am very scared of this group, man, because they, like, straight up, like, flexed on me last time by hitting, like... Ah, well, that sucks. That is awful! No! Oh, God. This is a thing that I am struggling with now. These guys are absolutely scary. Oh, Jesus. And this skirt. Oh my God, bro. Did you play these games as a kid, or when they are like the old version when it was new? I can't speak. I was too busy being blown away by that. Oh, I have a ton of ethers. What am I doing? Just cast life. Oh shit! I did forget. Oh no, I didn't. I did not forget. That was an extremely brutal encounter, man. These dark wizards, like, you have to roll in your favor. September of '88 was coincidentally when I was born. I think I want to use Spyraga. And also, like, stunning and paralyzing my red mages. Some, like, galaxy brain shit. So I'm gonna steal what you said, and I'm gonna say that's how long I've been playing games, even though I obviously didn't play a game until I was like at least 3. But you know, the thought was there. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy 1 as a very little kid, and I had no idea what I was doing in the game. I think it's, like, overwhelmed me. Just a bunch of money. I think... did you play the remakes of FF1? Any of the remakes? Dawn of Souls, Origin, Final Fantasy Origin, the Wonder Swan remakes, or the mobile versions. Okay, yeah, maybe that's all. Oh, actually, the 14 damage. Yeah. Meh. We've established also that blue does nothing for me. And my complexion. Nice. How do you feel about the Dawn of Souls version? I love it personally, but I do think taking the edge off the original does kind of dull some of its bite. But that's not always a bad thing. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. No, no, no. Yeah, I do too. I actually really like the sprites in it. I like the redone sprites in it. I know a lot of people kind of criticize the style of it. I think it looks good. But that being said, I do think that Square has not really quite realized the style they want to use for FF1. There's a lot of inconsistency. I think it makes the game a lot less annoying. Because I think a lot of the difficulty in FF1 is just tied to being annoying. But there's not a lot of, like, danger and challenge in these versions. I did buy the bundle, yes. I plan to stream all 15 mainline Final Fantasies, starting with the first games... The first 6 games as Pixel Remasters. So if you'd like to stick around and watch any of those, I will be streaming pretty much every day this week. Ask away. Okay, cockatrices have to die. Or cockatrice. Sounds so much scarier. You know what? I don't know. I think it's through Steam, right? So, give me a second, I'll tell you. Okay, here's one way to do it. So, go to your Steam page and go to Settings for Final Fantasy. Then go to or Manage. It's a little gear icon. Let me just hit. You know, give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, open up your Steam. Go to your library, Final Fantasy. It hits Manage. Then go to Manage, and then go to Browse Local Files, and it'll open up a Explorer tab. Go to FF1 Extras, and there's your wallpapers and your OST. In terms of, let's see if there's an easier way to do that. Oh, here we go. Actually, just scroll down on the Steam library page for Final Fantasy, and there's a DLC tab, and you can just click that. View DLC in store, and this should have been downloaded automatically, and you should probably just be able to click it from there. It's in your Steam folder, man. Just like open up your Steam like you normally would. It's there. Like select. Ah, shit! I should have saw that coming. I did see it coming, actually. Did I save anytime? Fuck. Is it really that important? What? Yes. What did you find? Those photos are available in the gallery too, and so that's cool. A scuffed walkthrough. Interesting. Am I just gonna like hit? Yeah, I am. Well, this is really annoying. I may have to do this dungeon, the rest of the dungeon again, because of this. Gotta run through it again. And where are we going to next? Oh yeah, the desert area. We want to... The airship, yes. Ah, yes, the airship. Ah, fuck, hold on. Was it all the way down here? No, it was to the right. Down and to the right. A good Texas is the reason song. Is that the name of it? I forgot. No snacks, man. Did you see my tweet? Because I was really disappointed. I guess I can go now. But now I'm up. I had coffee already. It defeats the purpose. I am hungry, and I'm like oddly craving breakfast food, which never happens for me because I don't really like eggs that much. It won't be the same. Thank you. You understand me. Dude, I was so hell-bent on getting Nutter Butters. I think I'm like the only person in the history of the world to actually like Nutter Butters. First off, which is, you know, that makes me unique. The combo of Nutter Butters and coffee, though, let me tell you, son. It didn't have to be Nutter Butters, though. It could have been anything else. I just wanted something shitty. I wanted something that would accelerate my path to type 2 diabetes. It's definitely questionable. Hey, Nick, what's up, man? It's moving day? Is it moving day? T2D? Why am I blanking on this? What is T2D? God, these Pisco demons. Fuck. Not nearly as cursed as those wizards. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get back to your boy because I needed to give him some docs. Oh, well, I just said it, dude. This is what happens when I play a game with auto battle. My brain shuts off completely. Do I want the ice shield? Because I don't think my red mage can equip anything. Do you have type 2 diabetes? If you do, I'm sorry. It runs in my family somehow. My cousin has it, and she's like always eating very healthily. My guess is that it's secretly type 1 diabetes. Delayed onset. I know that you can still... It doesn't work like that, but... Yeah, high blood sugar and all that stuff. You know, it's like... Oh, wow, that was... Okay. So I have to go to this little spot in here, right? No, the desert in the bottom right. I said if I have 8 viewers, I will take out my snake. And again, not a euphemism. But Nick counts as 2 viewers because he came here before he picked up his keys. So if one more viewer comes in, maybe I'll do that. I limit myself for the greater good. And the reason why this got brought up was because my warrior is my snake. I think I may need to heal him. Or fighter. Whatever they call it these days. If there's any kids playing this game. Like I always think that like the generations have moved on to something like to post-modernity that I can't even understand. But I still know that there's a kid who's like telling his mom, "Mom, I want to get this game." She's like, "I can't give you Final Fantasy. No Final Fantasy for you." And I just know that conversation happens. There's yelling, maybe a little bit of child abuse. I'm just saying it's not always a bad thing, you know? The OST is kind of good. I'm kind of feeling it. I've heard the battle theme so many times, though, I'm beginning to hate it. How's the sound, by the way? How's the audio mix? Is it okay? Look, if I'm not making you say, wow, what the fuck, are you really even watching my stream? Okay, cool. Is the music a little low? Or what's the thing? Oh, I'm going south. Nick, I have so much money. I don't know what to do with it all. I'm just so rich. Okay, good. The dynamic range of the soundtrack is actually kind of interesting. Despite the fact that it uses a lot of kind of... there's some questionable instrument choices, I think. But the actual range of the soundtrack is mixed and mastered fairly well. It has a unique kind of tone to it, to where it sounds like retro, but also like hi-fi at the same time. I'm a little bit ambivalent on it, but I do like it. I like the arrangements for sure. Most of them. I really like the battle theme. My fear is that the rest of the Pixel Remasters are going to sound exactly like this, and then I'm going to be a little bit bored. My glasses keep falling off. Wait, where's the goddamn sucking... White croc is what you see when you go to a beach in Florida, and every white dude is wearing Crocs. Wait, hold on, I need to make sure. Okay, yeah, that's how I got here last time. Yeah, I think so too. I think the PSP and like all the remakes of this game have kind of a boring attempt at capturing the OST and like the arrangements. Because to me, and this is me personally, I think that there is a certain like digital sonic quality to the FF1 soundtrack, the NES soundtrack, that never really quite got picked up. I think you see that a lot in FF3 as well. I feel like FF2 had... I mean, there's a lot of it in FF2, comma, TOO. But it's more prevalent or noticeable in 1 and 3. That's a really good example of this. Okay. Eternal Wind. Really interesting song. Like, it sounds very crystalline. And every, like, remix of it kind of goes to orchestral. And I've always felt like that song needs, like, a more mystical kind of feel to it. That you can't really do with just, like, an orchestra. There's a lot of, like, almost, like, Sugiyama-esque approaches to the rearrangements in this version, and this I'm not a big fan of, and like what has always happened with FF1, and actually FF1 through 3. I think that the soundtrack had a lot of potential to be textural rather than like major and big, and it was kind of not capitalized on. But that's the beauty of Final Fantasy, baby, is that there's always potential for something new. Despite the name. Don't let the name fool you, because it's not the Final Fantasy. It's not. You know what? This is a character I want to continue throughout the entirety of playing these games. Ooh, this is like the same old sprite of the airship. I love that. I actually like how the airship looks. I mean, like, it looks kind of like doo-doo, but like it fits. It looks. It's a very like natural looking. Yeah, but the bit is like kind of like pedantic Italian-American like boomer JRPG guy. He's like, Final Fantasy 2? You mean the Famicom one? You're not talking about the Final Fantasy 2 that was released in the US? That's Final Fantasy 4. Hey, you know! That's just Al Pacino, unfortunately, but, you know, I try. Ooh, wait, this... I'm gonna sit here? We never got 5, neither! Freddy Dugachino! Alright! Alright, where are we going? We gotta upgrade our we're going to Gaia! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Serpico of Spira. Oh my god. Oh my god. This town right here? Oh yeah, this is like the occupied one. And Final Fantasy, if you're gonna talk about Final Fantasy, you can't forget about the legend. The man. Ted Woolsey! You can't forget about him. There's no forgetting about him. The greats. Capone. Columbus. I don't give a fuck what those snowflakes say. He was a great man. An Italian man. And the third one, Ted Woolsey. No question. No one calls your fucking town that, bro. Lion sack of shit. They just call our town up. This is like the kid who in your like elementary school who told everybody that he had like people called him by this cool nickname when no one did that. It's Edgar. That's Edgar, I mean, this guy right here. I want Al Pacino to play Ted Woolsey in the biopic. Oops. Bioga pick. What? Watch me fail at running through a town. Can't even learn this. I can't learn this either because fuck me, that's why. This is an unusually large inn. What's the thing with this inn? Is there a thing? Is there like a thing in this inn? Because it's different music. Music plays a different tempo. It was very expensive for an inn, though. Ooh, 40,000 though. 40,000 and what? You know what? So this replaces the regular? Hold on, I don't know. Buy 2 of them, fuck it. I'll buy 2 of these as well, and then if I need more, I'll... I forgot you can just go to equip. Okay, so yeah, that's good for you. You want to have... Everyone wants to have one. You love to see it. Oh, that's nice for you. Hell yeah, brother. This is actually an upgrade for him. Okay. So I think this is an exception to like the... Oh, this too. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that as well. I'm like finding the middle ground with the monk equipment has been a thing. Oh, I made him... Shit. I bought it for the white mage, and the red mage copped it. What's that? I don't. So I've been trying to figure out if level ups are variable or not. Is this for monks, or no? It's for ninjas, right? The cat claws. This music is gonna make me insane. You definitely level up quicker. It's like, yeah, definitely. Because the cap is apparently 90 instead of 50. Oh, I thought that was like leading to another path. And I think they just wanted to keep the pace of the leveling in this game a lot more brisk. So the player always feels rewarded. Keep like running out of this map. And so like we're talking about like the hi-fi feel of these rearrangements. The acoustic feels very upfront, very hi-fi. All right, don't we get our jobs now? Our new jobs? Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, but shit. And then there's, where is it? So over here, so there's town over here. I don't think so. Oh, there's the castle. But where is the best place to land, brother? Right here? No, that looks right though. You know, there's like a little tile off. I was trying to cheese it. Give me a break. Over here, I guess I could land. What? That's a spot. I feel like I'm parallel park. I feel like this is like me backseat driving with my girlfriend, trying to parallel park. Okay. There was no weapon shop in Gaia, huh? Oh yeah, there was. It just didn't have any. It just said cat claws, and I can't use those yet. remoras. Cause she's got a great remoras. These sprites look so weird. And they always look like this. I'm kind of coming around to a lot of the enemy sprites because I'm realizing that they are pretty faithful to the originals. That's not the way. Oh wait, no, but I could cross that river, can't I? Oh, very scary. Shit. No. Okay. The sunlight is filtering in, my friends. Once I get to this next place, I do have to go to the bathroom. And actually, I need to get more water. Is this the Citadel Trials? Yeah, okay. Alright. Perfect time to stop and pee. Oh, my mic is falling. Whoa. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy this music. Okay. I had to get more water. And my water filter was out. So it took a second. I actually had to milk the water cow. I'm ready. I feel like I might have to, at some point, leave this dungeon and heal. Remember, the mob's kind of scaling up a little bit here. Wait, what? Did I go all this way for nothing? Huh, hold on, let me just make sure. Oh wait, hold on. There's this motherfucker. This remix is pretty good. See, now this is a song I feel like this song could work in either way. Top right is a chest. Oh wait, that's not very helpful because of the teleporter. So I think this is the first time that you see Final Fantasy 1 have something that is a little bit futuristic. Because these look like space teleporters and not like Dungeons and Dragons teleporters. So it's like trying to introduce the idea to you now that... Wait, fuck, which one did I go in? I can't remember if I went in the bottom or the top. I am a little bit further than halfway through. I went the wrong way. Shit, did I just go? I went to the top. I am about halfway through the game. A little further. In terms of playtime, maybe not, because it all depends on how fast I find Warmech. Oh, that sucks. I should have... Ah, man. I don't think I have that many golden needles. Do these drop them? Ah, man. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. 5. But with the way I get afflicted with status elements... No, it's not that bad in this. It's not. I went top before, so top was probably the case this time. And now it's the bottom. See, this is pretty forgiving. Rakshasha. Yes, cast fire on me. You bitch. Have you played this one before, Yahiko? Any version of FF1? We're in the... Oh, no. You hate to see it. You absolutely fucking hate to see it. Oh, wow. That is a small amount of Final Fantasies. One day, my lad. All right, left or right? Left. You know what? Y'all suck. Tell me the wrong way to go. You should fix that too. DQ games are really long though. I think Final Fantasy as a whole is a lot shorter. Even the Super Nintendo version, DQs versus Final Fantasies are much longer, it feels. In terms of like actual scenario, maybe not, but like just the length of time it takes to get through. Dungeons in Final Fantasy always seem less treacherous. But there's also that goes a lot of ways because they might be less treacherous, but they're maybe on average. Final Fantasy definitely probably has the more challenging dungeons. I think they're both pretty easy series, but like Dragon Quest is average difficulty is probably higher than Final Fantasy, while Final Fantasy definitely has the much harder elements. Nice, a potion. Go get fucked. No. Kai! No. You wanna, dude? You wanna watch me? If I stream SMT1, I will get insta killed each time. I've beaten SMT. I've beaten Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. SMT, every mainline SMT game except for an Apocalypse. And both Digital Devil Sagas, or I said that. Wait, Digital Devil Story 1 and 2. That's what I did. Strange Journey. What am I missing? What have I forgot? The Revelations, the Demon Slayer. All the Personas. Yeah, I hear that. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? Fuck me. Okay, you know what, Yahiko? I retract what I said. This dungeon sucks. Dude, I didn't know it was a SMT game for years. Also, that game is worth money now. It's Last Bible 1, yeah. Oh, wait, actually, maybe it's Last Bible 2. I forgot. I feel like it's 1, though. I'll go with that. Yeah. 4, actually. 4 games in that series. I haven't played 9, which, you know, that's probably for the best. I haven't played a lot of the Japanese exclusive ones either. Yeah. I keep getting close to that 8 followers thing, or 8 viewers thing for the Snake stream. Y'all making this real hard. All right, which fucking teleporter is it, guys? Tell me. I thought it would be the furthest one because the furthest thing is usually the correct path. Is it this one? Or maybe it's the one under it. We'll see. No! That didn't put me back as far. You slowed the worst possible person slow. Oh, actually, no, you got my monk too. Never mind. Dude, don't get your hopes up. Nobody hates SMT more than Atlas. You want to see a company fuck up their biggest cash crop? Look no further than Atlas and SMT. And not the games themselves, because I think SMT has been, in general, very consistent. I just mean in terms of like marketing in the US. Shin Megami Tensei is SMT. Yes, exactly. Oh, I did it, Yahiko. You know what? I'm just gonna ask Yahiko for navigation. Yes, I hate that too. That's why boomers tell you to draw maps. But this, luckily, I'll show you after this in just a sec. Yo, how have you never heard of SMT? It's so Persona, the series Persona is a spin-off of SMT. Get this man Nocturne. Alright, so yeah, go check this out. The map is accessible, and it shows you the whole thing, regardless of whether or not you've explored it or not. You're trolling me, bro. I'm falling for it. It's my fault. But if you really want to know, Persona is a film by acclaimed director Ingmar Bergman. Deals with the psychological dissonance, cognitive dissonance of sexuality and identity. Maps are for weaklings. I mean, I don't disagree, but let me tell you. But let me tell you. 3 more simultaneous viewers before I take out the snake. I bit my tongue. Now 4. Steel gloves, ice brand, and ruby armlet. You know what? I shouldn't have bought that many. Is this better for me? No. Ugh, whatever. Steel gloves. It's probably better. No, yeah. What a weird assortment of items you get. I want to be abusing. I want to be quick saving more than I am because I'm just so afraid of crashes. And I really don't want to have to. I don't mind doing like redoing things when I'm by myself, but on a stream, we don't want to have a crash. Monsters. Ooh, look at them thick boys. I think Blizzard is something that they'd be weak to. Yeah, well, that pet peeve is in full force in Final Fantasy 1. You start to like learn this grammar with this game where it's like, you know, if you have to buy more than one item. Ooh, gauntlets. Oh, don't these cast thunder? Thundara? Yeah, I don't know. Rat's tail. I have yet to. I actually got really close to a game over though. I got SMT'd. What happened was, Nick, I don't know if you were here. No, I don't think you were. A dark elf scourged me, and it killed 2 of my guys, and then the other 2 got almost. The monk basically got killed, and the white mage was getting walloped. If this were NES FF1, no, I probably would have died because there are no Phoenix Downs in FF1 NES. You are at the mercy of the mob's big old dick. So where do I go? Oh, I go to the Dragon's Cave now, right? Hold on, let me look. All right. Oh yeah. All right. A bunch of islands. Ah, I went the wrong way. Because my big ass map is blocking it. I wasn't. Ooh, this is a new enemy. I do not have this in the bestiary. 2 more active followers before I take out the snake. I love how every time I say that I drop 3. Nobody likes snakes. Reptile haters? Wait, what? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I forgot I could canoe over this. Bro, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. I've gotten somehow hammered through light absorb. Yes. I mentioned taking out my snake, and I lose a follow. You guessed my girlfriend. She saw it happen. Wait. No, I came this way, right? Ah. Okay, I have definitely not fought these before. I mean, so many enemies in this game die from one hit of my snake. I just want to reiterate that I'm not like a reptile. Oh fuck! I think that may be scarier than it actually. I'm not like one of those like weird reptile dudes. Like only talks about snakes and is like socially awkward. My social awkwardness is just I'll like look. I can't see very well, so like sometimes someone like will wave to me, and I won't see them, and it's like this strange, awkward exchange. Oh yeah, Kiraga sucks because there's Kiraja. That's why. Kiraha. What RPG series has the best spell names? I'm going with Phantasy Star. I love Phantasy Star's naming conventions. Final Fantasies are the most iconic, but Phantasy Star... I mean, yes. I'll never get tenure at this rate, Nick. I'm just stuck in Tweed, always. I think Lizard's new? Yes. Sue and Gra. Grants. Foy. Barda. Oh, these are new. I want to, you know what? So, like, when I first found out about Foy Gra, I thought of the Phantasy Star spell. Because, like, I'm one of those people who are socially awkward. And think about everything in the context of video games. Foy Gra with an S. Bro, I don't know how to say French words. That's how I've heard it said. I'm just parroting. Hold on. Foie gras. Sorry, foie gras. You're a. I try not to like. It's like saying croissant as croissant. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't speak French. I don't want to give any impression that I speak French. Hey, let me just tell you something. When a word is loaned into English, it becomes English. This way we could say it however we want. Yeah, it kind of is, but I kind of like it. It's the, again, I'm mentioning this again, but it's like the uncanny valley of spell effects. My French is non-existent. I've never like learned a word in French. I can understand a lot of French from Italian, but I don't know French. I watched a lot of French New Wave, a lot of French cinema, but in terms of actual French... Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah, you go. Thank you. When I'm talking about hummus, I don't say hummus. I'm not gonna do it. Or humadi. Like, it's not gonna happen because, you know, I have to keep up the illusion that I'm white. So this way, I don't have to worry about all the other stuff that comes with actually not being white. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I try to say, like, when I'm learning, if I'm learning a language, I try to say English words, like, in that language with English pronunciation. Because English is my main language. Oh yeah, okay, Spanish is a little different because Spanish is, like, a little bit more intuitive. Like, no one says jalapenos. I mean, well, nobody whom I would ever respect says jalapenos in, like, a non-ironic way. Or non-ironic way, but, can I park here? No. I think that's my Can I park in these fields? Yeah, okay, you can. Okay, I hate this remix. I am not a fan. Okay, so I gotta go in these dragon caves, right? Ah. Well, I think, sorry, foie gras. Foie gras. Firaga. I think that's like kind of an exception too, because you're not gonna say foie grass, right? It's really not that big. Don't let it deceive you. I think if you're looking at, like, bang for buck tileage, Dragon Quest 1 wins. Dragon Quest 2 is way bigger, and that came out before this also. Thanks, Dragon. Famicom. FF1 through 3 came out on Famicom. FF4 through 6 came out on Super Famicom / Super Nintendo. Oh, actually 5 did not. And then, yeah, you know the rest. You could crank out games pretty quick in those days because crunch wasn't a thing. It was just, it wasn't like something that people talked about. It was just something that everyone did. People would be working like 80, 90-hour weeks, and it was just like a thing. Why do you think there weren't as many American video games? And now you know the rest of the story. It's history. The rest of the story is history. Okay, so here's another thing. Bahamut, right? Okay. It's not pronounced Bahamut. That sounds like, I don't know, that's like the jalapeno version of like, or jalapeno pronunciation of the thing, but I'm not gonna say Bahamut, because why am I gonna be a tryhard for my own language? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, okay. That's a subject. That's a very contextual subject because it's like, ooh, I'm poisoned. Like, there's a fine line between, like, saying, like, because, you know, in the U.S. we have a very distinct... It's a weird thing in the U.S. because it's like, there's, like, this weird pride in working super hard and a lot. Like a weird braggadocio about saying, oh, bro, I did, like, 3 triples. But then we are, like, so adamant about, as a culture, about getting, you know, our 40-day work week, which, you know, like, as we should. And then being able to clock out and do your thing. But, like, so it's, like, in a way, it's sort of... the cultural context of Americans saying, like, well, Japanese people shouldn't work that hard is, like, that's a cultural thing. You're imposing your culture on another. But I do think that there is something to be said, like, for terms of, like, just basic human rights, right? But even that's a cultural thing, that understanding of it is. So it's kind of nuanced. I mean, nobody should be... I don't think anybody should work, like, super long weeks without some kind of compensation. I think that the society that we're in now is just, like, not a society where, like, we do things just because we like them. And fuck yeah, I got the buff jobs. These look awful. I can't stand how these... The Red Wizard... I like this sprite, actually. This is a good sprite. Yeah, I mean, like... And you know what? It's a difficult thing to broach because it's like... Like, they look fine in the overworld, but then you look at their menu sprites. That's horrendous. But yeah, I mean, like, and then you look at things like we would have never had Chrono Trigger without crunch. We would have never had without like 90-hour work. So it's like, it's a hard thing to say. It's like, that being said, I think we could learn from that, and I think it's silly to like use the past as just like a justification for the future. But you know, it's. Oh, I hate how these look. Red Wizard's the only good one. And White Wizard just kind of like, huh? That is a different gender, but I appreciate the fluidity. And I mean, like, there's certain like ambitions that people have that can't be met with just like a regular work week. I mean, maybe, sure, but over the course of time and meeting deadlines, like, it's hard to say. As like an American, I try not to have too much of an opinion of it apart from, like, you know, like, read the context of the situation and all that stuff, but, yeah. I think ideally, you'd want people not being overworked and, like, not being compensated properly for their work. I think that, as a general rule, is pretty safe. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Gaia, because I have a bunch of spells now. Yeah, same here. But it should be up to that person whether or not they decide they want to do it. And also, like, I don't know what it's like in Japanese culture, because I'm not Japanese, and I don't know enough about the society to, like, want to have an actual informed, super informed, passionate opinion about it. But I'm sure there are a lot of social dynamics at place. Like, maybe they can, maybe people can, like, decide that they don't want to work that much, and maybe that's looked down upon. I think that's a big thing with, like, CD Projekt Red, actually. The culture there is, like, was very much, like, sort of, like, looked down upon to not put in extra work if you can do it. There's just, like, a lot of things to sort of consider. That, again, I don't know if there's no, like, real right answer. It's kind of like a moral quandary in a way. Hell yeah, now we got holy. All right. Nut all. So, I wonder if null all stacks with anything else. But, like, talking about video game history in the crunch in the context of video game history is wild. I think it's a good subject. A lot of nuance there for sure. I cannot land in this as it's a swamp. Yes. Right, and I think just like in general, Americans have a very like obstinate view about world politics in general. And again, that's a generalization also, but you know, just what I've seen anecdotally. Like the imperialism still just so strong. So powerful. Very scary. A stone. I think I want this. Yes. Wait. Ooh, yeah. You want that too. Okay, so I don't have a lot of options here for the Red Wizard right now. Red Wizard's struggling. I don't even think he can get all the level 8s. I don't think he can get 3 level 8 spells. So I'm just going to give him this. And you have that already. Yeah, because what am I missing? Oh, you're missing a level 7 spell. You're missing a few level 7 spells. And I don't think the Red Wizard can learn any level 8 spells, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, we are buff as hell now. Literally just like, now we've become the Rob Liefeld versions of Yoshitaka Amano characters. So here we are. All right, where are we going? Oh, I forgot. Wait, I can learn magic now on my knight. Like, am I a knight now? Yeah. I kind of like... I feel like I forget the names of all the jobs across time. I am one... There's just one more follower. Or wow. Look at the knight's animation for that. One more follower and I will take up the stake. Might as well just fucking buy this. There's no reason not to, right? I'm just doing like just some cleanup right now, just to try to grab spells that I may have missed, or then fight fucking wolves that are so far under my strength. Yahiko, bake me a cake, man. I'm not saying do it for free. I will compensate. I am so terrible at baking. Yeah, Nick, I think that's... Hold on, maybe there's like something here I can fight, because this is like a kind of a... Oh, wait, no, this is just... Where am I? Shit, where am I? Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think that you should... I think everyone should just be a smarter consumer in general. Yeah, and I think that that's exactly what you should do. I bought them because I'm a shill. Because not only am I a shill, but also because of the fact that you could change the font. You won't accept money. I will, I don't know, man. Write you a song. Wait, did I go here yet? Yes. Dude, I thought about it, but I already strain enough to read the text as is, and I actually want to to see any localization or dialogue changes. But yeah, dude, I suck at baking because I can't follow anything to the letter like that. Certain things I can, but I feel like there's I don't know enough about baking to be able to like flourish, to add my own flourishes. So I end up like experimenting, and like something gets like fucks up the whole consistency of what I'm making. Oh, you can't learn very much at all, can you? Just blind now, huh? Oh no, slap. Well, huh? Sure, why not? Yeah, see, like that, I just like forget stuff. I'm pretty decent at cooking, and with cooking, I think just in general, you can have a lot of embellishment if you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's a big thing. Like over aerating your stuff. Eggs, cream. Exactly. And it's funny because I'm definitely more like scientifically minded than like artistic, I think. Dude, I can't watch the Great British Baking Show. I can't do it. And I'll tell you why. There's so much passive aggressiveness in that show. I can't deal with it, dude. Just fight. Call each other a ninny or fight. Don't like... Paul Hollywood sucks. I'm like kind of kidding because I watch it with my girlfriend all the time. It's not wholesome. British people are fucked up. Repressed. I'm kidding. Please don't clip that and use that out of context. Where do I go? Where do I, huh? Northwest. Okay, all right. I may have to. Oh no! What, dude? I love falling down the rabbit hole of Scientology. It's so funny. Like, when we blow ourselves up because, I don't know, nuclear war or something, we're gonna look like, and like new civilizations find our records, they're gonna be like, whoa, people spent money, a currency, a rare currency, owned by mostly, oh, this may be bad. Oh shit. People spent currency to learn a made-up ass religion about aliens, and they didn't even get it right? We're the aliens! What's that from? Oh, the Mario Brothers movie. Luigi, we're the aliens! I will stand the shit out of that movie. Thanks, Yako. It's pretty much been established that my girlfriend does the baking. She just does a much better job, and I get mad because I make a mess. Zero, I really don't know how much of that is trolling. But I think in this context, if I don't know, it's ineffective. But if you're serious, you should watch it. And even if you're not serious, you should watch it. Even if you've seen it, you should watch it. Rewatch it. All right, I think I want to go here. I just don't know how to. Where do I land? I think over here. Yeah. Okay. This whole time, SMT is actually just an abbreviation for smut. We've been talking about Rule 34 this whole time. I think these are all the same old monsters. Oh, well, what about in this lake, brother? Still Neochus. So is it Neocho or Neoch? Actually, it's pronounced. Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah, so I think there was an update to this since the last time I played it. And I think one of the update like added a bunch of screen tearing somehow. Were the cottages always $2,000? Huh. Okay. What a weird sentence. Oddly horny. Wait, hold on. Let's listen to this music for a sec. Yeah, okay, never mind. The lower octave on the organ sounded really cool at first, but then the rest of it was kind of whatever. Any interesting tidbits? Nothing. Bro, what is this obsession with legs? There's a town full of leg men and a town full of ass men. I really wish that red wizards could use this. It's criminal that they can't. Yo, it's a gravestone. Ooh, that is good though. Null death is very good because I don't die from Hama. Or I always forget the name of the IK spells in SMT. Hell yeah. Hamana, hamana, hamana. Where do I go? I think I may have missed a quest trigger, or maybe this girl? Well, you know, that's for me to decide. You are nosy. My red mage is always styling. Yeah, I'm a Mudo. Mudo, that's... I always want to say Megadio, but I know it's not that. I should have maybe just slept at the end. It's not a big deal, though. Nope. Fully restores and status effects. Man, I didn't know Kiraga was so... Or Kiraja. Yeah, Kiraja. Was so good. Channeling your voice, Nick. Oh god, now my arm is starting to hurt from earlier today. Ooh. Oh wait, I think I have to go to this desert. Joining my people. I don't trust anybody who doesn't like desert settings. We all know it's the underwater levels that suck. Is it over here? Fight this desert in a second though. My throat is so dry. No matter how much I drink, still dry. Thank you for the eye drops. Okay. I'm fighting like little battles because I'm trying to fill out the bestiary. Motherfucker, and I had all that money too. Oh yeah, I guess I could equip this now, huh? I didn't even try to see what I can... Why would it... Okay, I guess the ice brand is better. I don't know. So hold on, let me. What if I do? No, okay. So this is not stack. I think I want the healing staff just because I think I could use it as an item. I literally have to grind now. I hate my life. Forgot this costs money. Everything costs money. You know, nothing's free. I think after this, I may have to call it. Yeah, that's a really good reason to stop leveling it. At that point, you basically peaked. Oh, Ryan did say to level up by the, or fight stuff by the waterfall, so that's what I'll do. Dude, Black Mage is so funny because they either do like 0 damage or every damage. Yeah, there it is. So, and then hers, I can use this too, right? Yeah. God, that animation sucks. Farming my third relic with my friend, and he plays Black Mage, and it's just like he tries so hard to find the damage, but he cannot find the damage. When you get out DPS by the white mage, there's a sadness. Wait, no, not yet. Although maybe I should fight there for a little bit because probably better enemies. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to grind out some money for this stupid thing. Because I was like all stacked on money, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just spend it. Well, gives me an opportunity to take a look at this. Take a look at this. All the way over there. Alright. I think it would have been cool if the battle theme had a different arrangement with the jobs, like with the higher level jobs, second tier. Like it could have just like you could have used stems where like maybe the guitar part doesn't come in until you get the chuggy guitar part doesn't come in until you get the second tier jobs. Oh, I did fight these. Snort. Oh, Lord, it's a blind. Oh, my God, dude. That... Oh, shit. Controller. That sprite with the sunglasses hurts. But goddamn is it sick. But this is new. I have, like, retroactive trauma from Green Dragons Final Fantasy. You know what? Just in case. I don't think I should be here yet. I'm even supposed to be here. Oh, piss. The worst part about this is that it takes so long. That's 9 enemies animations. Enemy animations. You know what? Why not? There's a couple... There we go. I do have 6 casts of Holy. That's kind of a lot. Oh, I kind of love that animation. Holy rules. Let me get that Q. Yeah, let me get that Q, baby. Aww. Okay, so you want to use Defender. Still, shit. So, part of me wants to equip her with this. Oh wait, no, I can't anyway. Okay. The healing staff is exclusive to the white mage, and the wizard staff is exclusive to the black mage. I'm just really reliving my best 14 white mage life by just constantly casting holy and only holy. I think the white wizard looks a little bit too much like Jesus. Ginger Jesus. Everyone talking about Excalibur, but Defender is the good sword. The best looking sword. The cool sword. Now, Holy Blades are awesome. Big fan. Big Holy Blade fan 69. Oh, why is it gotta be black mage? Why not white mage? The best part of that analogy is that like white mage exists, and I feel like that's exactly the same thing that could be said. Point. We need a green mage. It needs to happen. I know that they exist. I know that Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and A2 exist and have that. But it's not fully fleshed out to me. They don't have enough identity. Actually, that was kind of a... I think that was... okay. So I think I was supposed to do this anyway. Go in that cave anyway. And I feel like something that gates you with money being placed next to another objective that has item you need and a bunch of enemies in a cave, so you get the money from the enemies in the cave, and also the chests in that cave gave me a lot of money, so that's intentional. I like the non-linearity of that. You can do it in either order. Green mage is basically just a druid, but in my mind, it's like a counter mage. That's what I would want. It's like it has buffs. You know, whatever. Something like between like a counter mage. Like a spell gets cast and they counter with the opposite element, or they can like change elements somehow. The weapon could be like a bow staff, or two what's the almost like, what are they called? They're like nunchucks, but the... God, what are they called? Like, hold them like this, and they go down to your arm. They look like batons. I'm blanking, because I'm very tired. I probably would just be blanking anyway, though. Let me go heal. And then I will save and quit. A sigh. No, a sigh is different. A sigh is like almost like a dagger. It's like a three-pronged dagger. The Raphael weapon. I'm thinking, oh god, I forgot what it's called. Let me, I think I was like one away from leveling up, so let's do that. God damn, Riker. So stacked. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go anyway. How convenient. Hold on, I'm gonna hold on. God, what are these weapons called? Oh, dude, the Doma thing is awesome. That Cyan's theme remix is so good. Oh yeah, God, I remember this path. And the fairy's over here, right? Yeah, there she is. All right, let me go to back to Onrak, and then I will save. That's where I'm doing. I keep like extending it. Where? There it is. Oh, I like how it actually says what's available in the town. Interesting. I'm leaning. I never lean. Or, leaning back, rather. That's how you know I'm tired. Moving at a diagonal, or at an angle. Alright, well this is a good time to call it. So thanks everybody for watching. Oh, this is 5 hours. I will probably finish the rest of the game next stream. We'll see what happens. It all depends on War Mech. third time just to be safe. Again, thanks everybody for tuning in and hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, please stick around, or don't stick around. I'll be doing nothing. Please drop by next time if you are available and say hi. And we can talk about things unrelated to Final Fantasy 1. And, yep, see you later.